Okay. Guys, I don't know if you can see me or not. I'm having internet issues. So I've been trying to get on for the last minute or so. And hopefully you can see me. I don't know. I can't even get my internet or it to come up over here on YouTube. Can you see me, Judy? Hi, Mary. Can y'all see me? Can you? I'm having internet issues for some reason. It's going really slow, and it keeps telling me that YouTube is on something. I can't remember what it said now. So Mary says yes. Okay, Mary, good. Hi, Miss Robin. I'm Robin with a Y. Sam, I see you. Okay, good. Okay, now it's coming up over here. Oh my goodness. Okay, I just now can see myself over on YouTube. Gosh, hopefully that's not going to continue to happen, guys. Dang the lying. Let's see. The purple crown. I don't know. What's the purple? You got a purple crown somewhere? I don't know. Let's see what it says if I click on it. I don't know. Doesn't really. Top fans. I guess something about fans. I don't know. I don't know. It says when I click on it, it says something about top fans. Maybe it's how you entered the room. I'm not sure. I don't know a lot of things that YouTube is doing right now. It's like absolutely unreal. Hi, Miss Avery. How you doing? Oh, it's how much you enter comments. It's a new thing with YouTube. All channels have it. It's a new one on me. I think I've seen it before. Just never really understood it. My nose is itching like crazy today. What does it mean when your nose itches? You got boogers? I don't know. Got boogers. Trying to scoot up here. Oh, Avery. I'm so sorry. I know I'm trying to think where I was. I think I was at D's cell in the chat, and somebody else had lost a pet last week as well. Does that mean crowns denote the bucket mouths? I guess so. Hi, Robin. So that's 2 Robins I see so far today. You should, I mean, you should like at the, you should see the robins in my backyard. It is absolutely unreal. And they've been chasing each other. Um, and the other day there was like, I don't know, I think there was three couples, three, two birds, however you want to say it. Then they were swooshing one way and the other. And then where I was standing, they would come right up underneath the deck um, of the house and swoosh right past me because I was standing under it. And and I was like, you know, all crazy like, and next thing I know, they came back right through the same way, scared the crapolas out of me. And they're just all over the place. That and cardinals. Hi, Miss Pat. Um, oh, Miss Avery. Um, let's see. So, has anything like different been going on, or what in this world? I'm telling you. Um, I have been to this past week, like, let me think, how many did I go to? 1, 2 estate sales, and 1, 2, 3 antique stores. And one of the estate sales, I walked out with nothing because all the prices were so high that I couldn't do it. Hi, Mr. Greg. I couldn't buy it and then bring it to you guys at a price that I thought was fair. You know what I mean? Um, I don't want you to pay these extravagant like eBay prices sometimes that things go for, and I don't want you to pay some of these antique prices. You know, I want to be able to find things, you know, like antique mall prices. I want to be able to find things that I can bring and y'all get a good deal and it's not like crazy. But man, it was hard this week. I mean, like really hard this week. And it's the first week in a long time that's been that crazy. Yeah, we might just have some small sales, you know, until I can find the stuff at prices that, you know, what I deem reasonable. And otherwise, we'll just have some chats, I guess. Um, I'm glad you feel that way, Avery, and I'm glad you're here. Yeah, because I mean, your prices are ridiculous out there, Avery. The food prices is just crazy. Hi, Gina. Hi, Susan Romy. How is everybody doing? I am so glad people are coming in. Like I said, the sale's a little smaller this week than usual. I do have a couple of giveaways, so don't let me forget to do it. Look at this little guy. Let me see if I can get this lighting. I haven't even checked my lighting yet. Look at this little guy. Let me see if I can pull him back a little bit there. Isn't he cute? He's a little bear. And he's a little thing for your Christmas tree or to hang up, or you could stick him in a wreath or something. His little legs move. He's just really cute. There's these little arms. So I got a couple of them. And look at this one. They're just cute. And I got them in with the other little white ornaments that I got. So I just thought I'd make them giveaways because I think they're really cute. If you don't want to hang them up, you could just set them out at on the holidays or glue them into a wreath. I think that would be cute. Or set them by a candle, like they're hugging the candle or something, you know. So, no, I don't, Mary. I don't have. I have a. How much more exactly? How much more can we tighten our belts? Exactly. I went to Walmart the other day, and I had to buy. I bought some of the boxes that I was out of, and those boxes cost me right at $1 a piece. So, you buy 30 boxes, there's $30, in boxes you've got. And then I forgot to get my bundle of paper that I, stuff in around everything. That usually runs me around, what is that? $12, $13, something like that. For a thing of that. And then I picked up a little bit of, a few food items. And mostly of what it was, mostly was drink. I buy the little Mios to, it seems to be the cheapest way to go to get some different flavor, just water. And then I did pick up one little thing of like juice for breakfast, which it wasn't very big, and it's pretty much already gone. But I spent right at $90, and now I'm going to try to make that last. Everything that I bought, food wise, I'm going to try to make it last until at least Wednesday or Thursday, somewhere in there. Greg's giving out hugs. I can get a hug. Well, I guess I did. I did get a hug last time I seen Greg. He's got nice, warm, cushiony, lovey hugs. I love his hugs. Working in your garden. Too hot to be working in the garden, girl. My belt is so tight right now. My top muffin has developed its own top muffin. Pat, that's funny. What you say we get started, guys? Like I said, it's not as big a sale as usual, and I did add. Let me see if I can show you. So don't let me forget to do these little giveaways because these are stinking cute. They have like, I don't know if you can hear it. They got like I don't know if that's rice or beans or some kind of something that makes them heavier, and so they sit and stand properly. Shoot, yeah, I had to switch insurances, Avery, because my insurance on my car was costing me 170, right at $174 a month. Hi, Lynn, how you doing? And I thought, oh my gosh, I've got to do something different. I just absolutely have to do something different. That's just not going to work for me. And I paid that for a long time, something about that amount. So I'm adding all of these guys today, and these are just bags that I didn't get to at my craft sale that I did. I bagged up just a bunch of different stuff, in bags, and set them at prices. Some of them were offer up, some of them were straight prices. My Wednesday sales, pretty much everything's offer up, so we'll start them out and see where they go. I'm shopping around too. What's LMK? I don't know what LMK stands for. Hi, Christine Jones. Hi, Robin Boyd. How you doing? Did you see that little thing I put in your box, Robin? It's got some stains on it, but I thought you could do something with it. Even if you took it and just cut the best parts out of it and turned it into a pillow, I thought maybe you could do something with it. And maybe, I didn't get to really clean it. I've got a hangnail just driving me crazy, guys. Let me get my little operator things out here. So I just thought you might like it. I don't know. Oh, shoot. I just ruined the surprise. You haven't got your box yet? What the hell? Let me look, guys. Does anybody else not get their box yet? Oh, that's right, because it went out on a weird day. It didn't go out like my usual sales because of that Wednesday sale. Haha. I remember now. So yeah, so it went out Friday. Right? Thursday. No. I can't remember now. Shoot. I can't remember anything. Yeah, I've seen that, Greg. And I asked Rick about that, my guy down at the post office, and he had no idea why it was having its little vacation there. But he made a phone call, and before you knew it, it was moving again. So he's pretty good at his job. Let me tell you, he can get a package. Well, I even have you popped right up, Greg, because when I went to it, I keep my pirate ship up all the time, and the first page it popped up had Greg's name on it because I had checked his making sure and seeing why it was still staying. But the mail from Puerto Rico hasn't arrived yet. Oh gosh, let's see. Let's look real quick, guys. I want to know, and then we'll get started on everything. Yeah, whenever you don't get your packages, you should have them within, what is it usually telling me, 3 to 5 business days, I think. Yours, Robin Boyd, is in transit, and it has a hi Marilyn. I didn't see you. It's why is your wait a minute, let me do this. Okay, it's in your state, I'll tell you that, Robin. It's at your distribution center. It got there on, or it's saying it's, well, it was in a place called Springfield in your state on the 19th, and now it's in another place called Sexton. So hopefully it doesn't give me a delivery date because it's Sunday, I'd say. It should be soon, and it looks like several of them are like that. I might hand deliver you a wonderful box someday, Lynn. if I could ever get things done in my how would you put it, legal life. Yeah, I would say tomorrow or Tuesday for sure on most of them that I'm looking at here. Susan got hers pretty darn quick. Pat got hers, it looks like. Yeah. If you didn't, let me know. That would be so much fun. Yes, that would be so much fun. Can't wait. Someday I'll be out there. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, there's an extra goodie in there. I believe I put it in that box. It was either in that box or the one before. Hell, I can't remember now. You'll be waiting for me. Don't wait outside. You could get rained on. All right, so let's get started. What do you say? If you watch the preview and there's something from the preview you've seen that you would like to be me to show as fast as I possibly can get to it, just let me know. I'm going to check my mail real quick, just in case someone's sitting in the lounge and hasn't been in on the chat and has sent me info. God, I love wearing these glasses during the sale. It really knocks off that. I don't wear them any other time, but it really knocks that glare off of that light ring. Wish I'd found these and realized that a lot sooner. Updates just now, so nothing there. And let me look at this one. Oh, I got an email from Temu, and I've never ordered from Temu. Haven't even ever did anything with Temu, but they seem to think I want to, I guess. I don't know how they got my email, but somehow they did. Let's see. Yeah, it did get late. I figured it would because I had packaged up about 100 bags. I knew I wouldn't get to all of them, Avery. But this way they're packaged up now. And what I'm going to do is I brought 8 of them here with me today. And I don't think some of these y'all have not seen. And I think a couple of them you may have, but I can't remember. So 20 a day on them emails. I love Temu. I order all the time. Is their stuff pretty good, Mary? I mean, I'm just wondering because sometimes things pop up like, Pinterest, Instagram, and it'll say Temu, and it'll have some pretty interesting looking like stickers or some kind of craft stuff, or I got a few surprises. I might have to check them out. Their fake flowers and plants are really nice. Oh, packaging supplies. Oh. Okay. All right. I didn't see anybody put anything in. Let me get back to here and get rid of the pirate ship. Okay. Oh, I just thought I clicked out of the wrong thing, but no. See, and it won't let me out of it. Come on. Come on. Well, I'm going to tell you what's in that box, Robin. It's not going to be much of a surprise, but I'm going to tell you what's in the box because I don't know if I mailed it last time or the time before. I don't know now because that's how I have what they call goldfish memory. Yeah. But it is a vintage dish towel with strawberries on it. So I don't know if you got that one yet, but it's got a couple little stains. You may be able to get them out. I didn't get to clean it like I like to clean things, but I did wash it, and just let it hang dry, but I didn't really let it soak. So some of those still may soak out of there. Oh, dang it. Okay, you haven't got that one yet. So maybe I did put it in the last box. Hell, I don't know. I know I put some strawberries in one box. I don't know. When I find little strawberry things like that, I just usually throw them in there because I know she does that. You're welcome. That is so bad of me not being able to remember anything. Oh my gosh. Oh. All right. So it looks like Judy said frogs. Let me see. I think they're sitting right up front here. Yeah, they are. These are really cute. Now, these little frogs are Homeco frogs. They either came out in the 80s or 90s. I cannot remember. Probably the 80s. Maybe 90s. I can't remember now. They do say Taiwan on the bottom of them as well. You're going to get all three of them in the set. Let's see, where's my ruler at? And they measure, they're about all the same height, basically. About 2.5 inches tall and about 2 3/4 wide, maybe somewhere in there to 3 inches. Yeah, 2 3/4. 2 3/4, yeah. So 2.5 by 2 3/4. You got one of them laying here with the little caterpillar on it. Oh, let me move these so I can get to my start in. You know, I used to see strawberry stuff all over the place. And then when somebody mentions that they're doing, their kitchen or whatever in strawberries, now I can't hardly find it anywhere. It's like it just disappeared on me. Okay, let's see. All right. Now this is for all three of them. That price that's going in, you're going to get all three of them. So I showed the one with the little worm. Here's the one with the little ladybug. And they have the little Homeco on the bottom of them. I seen one of these and I've been trying to find them all and finally found them all. And but it was in somebody's booth and just for one of them they wanted $12 for them. I wouldn't give them that. I was like, no. And then you got this little one here with the butterfly. Let me turn that light up a little bit. Oh, that really washes him out. Ooh, that's about the best, I guess. They're just really cute. When they're all sitting on lily pads. You're getting all three of them. I'm with Miss Judy, 14. Yeah, I love, look at that little caterpillar. He's got the little bittiest eyes. Just really cute. He's all leaned back, got him a little pillow of the leaf there and everything. And then you got the little ladybug going on there. And the little butterfly. I am getting my last call ready. So if you are not in and want to get in now, because once last call goes in, that's it. I'm going to mark it sold to Miss Judy. I'm lagging. I know I'm lagging because I haven't even did that yet. Oh, goodness. The lag is real. Let me see if I can catch myself up. Maybe. So that is sold to Miss Judy, Joe, and Jim. Congratulations. You got those, girlfriend. Okay. Oh, that's a good idea, Robin. I'd never thought of it. I would have never, I just would not have thought of that. That is a most excellent idea. That's Jim's pick. Oh, well, I've put his name on them too. They are really cute. Let's see. So was there anything else anybody else was wondering about? First thing. If not, I'm going to start on the little white ornaments. And now I have grouped these up as 2 in a bag. Judy's like, oh, I've grouped them up as 2 in each bag. So the price that I'm going to put in, the start price I'm going to put in, you get 2 of them. And what I've did is I've pre-bagged them up. Like this is the owl and the bear. They'll come together. So it sort of, if anybody's interested in them, sort of keep it in mind which ones you want. Because I have them all wrote down, and you get both of them in this price. Let me go ahead. I'm going to put this price in, and I'm trying to make them very reasonable. I got them at a really good price, so we're going to do them. It's going to be $8 is the start on them. I thought that was really fair. Only $4 a piece. You can't even hardly buy an ornament for $4 anywhere. That is has any quality to it. So this one has the little polar bear, and it's that wait, how do you say it? Sisal? It's something like that. SIS. How do you say that? SISAL? SISCAL? I can't remember now how to say it. And then the little bird, or the owl, is and they're nice size. They're not tiny, tiny, tiny. So you could set these in a display on a shelf, on a table. And then look at the size of the owl. Is a really nice size. He's really cute. He's got his little tail feathers going on back here. And they're like a, oh, I don't know what you call it, like a styrofoam or paper mache base. Really cute. He's got his little feathers and everything. So that's in one bag. And you get them both, and that's the $8 start. Let me see if I can do this. And then in this bag, I have the bunny, and I have the hedgehog. I tried to put them where there wasn't like 2 of the same animal in each bag. That way you got a little bit of a variety. And the hedgehog has the little glitter on his feathers. See, some of them are feathers, like a flocked and feathers. And some of them are that, I wish I could pronounce it, Sisal. And they're, would be really cool. Be really cool in a reef, right? I always say that. And that is that one. So that would be a rabbit and a hedgehog. What was your reveal at the shower? What do you mean? My reveal. I don't know what you mean by reveal. I gave them like a package of little socks, really cute little socks that had the matching little onesies, and I did sort of a mustard color and sage for a little boy. Yeah, it was it's a boy. Yeah, it's a little boy. They're gonna name it Jackson, Jaxon. Never heard of it spelled that way, but. And then the next bag has a little bird and a bear. And I had 2 of these little birds, so I put it with something. No, the other little bird was something else. And these are, like I said, good size. Like this little bear right here he's 5.5 inches tall. Imp would love that bunny. Yeah. And then here's the little deer. Jaxon. My grandson is Jack. Jaxx. Ah, cool. Is it really? Did they spell it that way too? See, I didn't know you spelled it that way. Huh. I asked him where the S was. I said, Jackson, where's the X? Where'd you leave the S at? He goes, Mom, you don't spell it like that. I'm like, okay. So in this bag, you have the little double birds there and the little deer. Popular, yeah. I know. I named this son that's now getting ready. His girlfriend's having the baby. I named him Mason, and all of a sudden that became a real popular name because he came home from school and his best friend was named Mason. So, so that's what you get in that little bag. And all of these bags start at $8 each. So you just have to let me know. Sam lured me out. That's funny. And then this little bag, look at that little squirrel skin. I guess he's a little squirrel. What do you think? His tail's not as long as but maybe in the wintertime their tail ain't as long. I don't know. And then with him, you'd get the little seal. Oops. I can hang on to him. About to drop him. Let me do it this way. Get the little seal with the little pine cones around his neck. Oh, where'd that little string go? I just see a string on him. There it is. And you look at he's just skiing away. Drink when it's cold. That's what I was thinking. I don't know. And then in this bag, you got another little bird, and he comes with a little rabbit. So you got a bird and a bear, or a bird and a rabbit. I tried to mix them up a little bit. Now these are different. I just really like these. These are really cool too. They're not animals ones, but look how they have the little fluff snow and the little branches and everything on them, and then one's round and one is a star. So yeah, and that's the last bag of those. So if anybody's interested in any of those are $8. And this star is a really good. I mean, they're not tiny little, bitty things. They're good size. Good size. What size would that be, Sam? What is good size? I don't know. Right in a scene. Yeah. I thought any of them would look really great if you had some greenery laid out on the center, is like in a centerpiece, and then or even just do some fluff, some like batting that looks like snow. And then do your little trees and different little things, and maybe some candlesticks, and have some little animals, and just have them do a runner down the center of your dining room table. I think that would be really cute. So all of those are available if anyone is interested. I don't think I've seen anybody put anything in, but that is all of them. Yeah, white ornaments do look great on a green tree. They really show up. They really pop on a green tree. Anything white. So there we have the ball and the star. Hi, Maria. These all have an $8 start. Each bag has 2 ornaments in it. So you have the star and the ball. Very woodsy looking. Then there is the little deer. And then it comes with the little ornament with the 2 little birds in it. If you're interested, just have to type in 8. And then you can choose whatever one you want. And then we got the little bird there. And the little birds stand up on their own. Most of all of these stand up on their own. And then it comes with the little bear holding the pine cones and stuff. We have the rabbit and the hedgehog in this bag. And I love hedgehogs. We have the bear and the owl in this bag. Just have to let me know which ones you would like. And this has the bird and a rabbit in that one. And this one has the little seal. And let's see if I can get him stand up right. And the skiing rabbit, or the skiing squirrel. That, you know. How many bags are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 bags. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. That's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 7. 7 bags in all. That'd be 14 ornaments in total. They're very, very pretty. You could hang them like in your windows or just anything. I mean, because they're not those little bitty tiny things. They're, at least, most of them are at least 4 or 5 to 5 inches, and some of them are even a little bit bigger than that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 bags in total. I'm going to set them to the side. If anybody thinks they may want one, just let me know. Those with blue ornaments. Ooh, that would be pretty. Ooh, even pink would be pretty. Because you can still add things to these, I mean, if you wanted to tie some of that tartan ribbon around its neck, or you could do it in the blues. Ooh, imagine it with like a blues with the glittery and the little snowflakes on them, That would be cute. Very cute as well. And they would make great little gift toppers for presents as well. So I'm going to set them over here for right now. And if anyone decides they want any of them, just let me know. And I will pull them for you at any time. And we'll just make them a straight $8 on them. Let me write that down. So, because just whoever wants any of them, we'll just make them a straight $8 a bag. I think that's pretty fair. $4 an ornament is what that comes out to basically being. Okay. Got it right. Oop, no sliding now. No sliding. I'm going to have a avalanche of ornaments. All right, so let's go on to the next thing. And those were laying on top of everything. Now I can get to stuff a little better. Same thing if you're here for a certain item or want to see a certain item, just want to see it closer up, just type it in. That way I can get that pulled and let you be able to see it sooner. And I can't remember if I said hello to Maria. I think I did, but yeah, if not, hello again. Or if so, hello again. There you go. Something like that. Now I'm going to do this here. This here is one of those like dresser boxes that I think they put scarves in or like gloves, different things, you know. This is such a pretty color. I could not believe it when I found it because it is in really good shape. And it is such a pretty color. Look at the color of this. It's sort of like peacocky, you know, that silk, nice and shiny, got the quilted look to it. The bottom is really, really good on it. The only thing is this, it's a little discolored in top, but if you found a really pretty picture to put over that, you know, like a picture, like a basket, a bouquet of flowers or something like that, that would be so pretty. But other than that, it's in really, really great shape. A lot of times the paper on the inside has just not made it and is very badly stained, where this is not. That's not bad at all. Really good all the way around. Let me get a price on that. This is the starting price on it. And I'm going to tell you how big it is. It is just, it's a nice size one. Look at the size of that. I mean, that's really cool. Across the top, it measures 8 inches by 8 inches. And it is like 2.5 inches tall right through here. It is such a neat little box. I really like it. And I think it's beautiful too. The color is just absolutely unreal. I just really, really like that. I didn't see any staining on the material itself. No yellowing or anything like that. Just really nice color. I wonder if I can brighten the color on this one so you can see it even better. Woo, woo, look at that color. Very, very pretty. See, it's not bad when I brighten the color on something that's got a lot of color to it, but when it's white, a real pale color, you know, pastels, then it just washes it all out. But when it's got some really nice color to it like this, it just brightens it and you can just really see the true color. Because, I mean, this is really the true color of it. It is really nice. Let's see. Robin is at 14. Maria came in at 14 as well, but Maria, you'd have to, Robin was in before you at 14. Maria's in at 15. Very, very pretty. Ooh, not even these glasses can knock that light out. Ooh, I gotta bring that back down a little bit. Oh, that's just so much better. Really pretty colors. And the lid's nice and secure. I mean, I can hold it by the lid and it doesn't pull off or anything like that. It is, like I said, just has this. And I think, gosh, just, I don't know, just a little litho or something stuck in there would be really neat. Just really cool. Or maybe you have a family picture you'd like to put in there. Yeah, the colors are just absolutely brilliant. I mean, I really like it. I walked around the corner and went, ooh, I think I want that. The lady was in the booth that was doing her booth at the time. And she goes, isn't that really pretty? I said, yes, I think I want that one. So I'm going to get my last call popped in there. Should be popping up. Maria says out. So this is going to go to Robin. Let me find it on my paper. Should say quilted. There it is. Quilted silk box is how I wrote it down. So for the 16, Robin, it's coming your way. Congratulations. And thank you very much. And Maria, thank you for bidding as well. Appreciate it. You are welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, guys, let me tell you, when I found this, the first person I thought of was Pat, Miss Pat. And I thought, oh my gosh, not that she would purchase it, but that she'd appreciate it because I know she does this kind of stuff. This angel. Now this is one of those vintage dolls that its eyes open and close. And look at no, look at the dress, Pat. Isn't that pretty? It's all done by hand. Look at the work. Even the wings. Now they've put a cardboard in there and they have crocheted around that cardboard. Isn't that awesome? And then look at her sleeves. Got the little puff sleeves. I think you could even get in there and you could put a little bit of cotton or something in there and puff those sleeves up. Now, to get her the shape that she is right now, because somebody, when they stored her, they had wrapped her wings around her and sort of squished her all and rolled her up in a bag. I have stuffed up here with some tissues, little Kleenexes, just to fill her dress out a little bit, which, I would just leave that in there like that because it hoops her skirt out. And then she has this little piece that goes around the tree topper, just like that. So let's get her a start price. I probably gave too much for her when I bought her, but you don't find pieces like this every day. The needlework, and it's a lot, isn't it, Pat? It's a lot of work in doing pieces like this. So let me get that start in there. I'm going to start her out at $20. And that's about $2 more than I gave for her. So I did pay up a little bit, a little bit on her. And her arms still move. So you can position those. If you wanted her to be holding anything, you can do that as well. She's got her little gold belt on. Here's her little halo right there. She is total length. She is 9 inches tall. Now, if I also include this, I'll would add about an inch or so to that. But the doll itself, the angel, is at 9 inches. She is so pretty, and she's got that white hair and blue eyes. Really, really nice. I think she would look beautiful atop a tree. Very time consuming, but I love it. Yes. I know you could probably make this, you could probably make it pretty nicely. But I put 20 on her. I think she is absolutely beautiful. Now, you do not have to use her for a tree topper. You can get like a piece of wood with a dowel rod coming up out of it and just set her over top of that, and she could stand, and you could just stand her anywhere. I know her dress is absolutely beautiful. Look at that work. It's like I don't know what pattern you'd call that, but it is just so pretty. And her wings. show the back of her again. Yeah, I thought she was pretty neat. Very, 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 very pretty and clean. Yes, she's very nice. She was took care of. And they had her all wrapped up and everything. I mean, she was really nice and took care of. Yeah, I don't even know if you can, go to the store. I haven't bought Christmas from a store in so long. I don't know if you can go to a store and buy a treetop angel for $20. Probably not these days. Of course, now she doesn't light up or anything. She's just, have Robin in it 20. It's like they crocheted maybe around a wire. But I mean, look how well they even took care of the girl's hair. Usually that hair could be like all over the place. Tree toppers are expensive. Yeah. I figured that. Like I said, I don't usually buy Christmas like that kind of stuff in the store. So, but I do have my last call in, and I am getting ready to push that button. If no one else comes in, I'm going to sell it to Robin for $20. Wire for the halo, yeah. Then that little single loop stitch thing, I don't remember what they call it, but chain stitch around. So my last call, just pushed the button, it went in, and we are going to say sold to Robin for the for $20. Congratulations. Let me find her. Now I know I wrote her down. I know exactly how I wrote her down. Where's she? Oh, there she is. You're getting some really pretty things. Oh, she's beautiful, Robin. She is absolutely beautiful. And she's in such good condition. Let's see, where are we at? Avery, I love it when you sing with me. Next, I'm going to show you these little pictures. Now, these are pretty cool. They look like they're about 5 3/4 by 4 3/4. You're gonna get both of them. I think I've had these on a long time ago. Backup vocals. Oh, you're funny. These are so cool. They have a sticker on the back of them. It says the red. Is that Presley? Columbia, Missouri. What is that? Paisley? I don't know. Paisley. I get, yeah, Paisley. I think it's a place, like a framing company over in the next town over. They probably did these probably quite a while back, because I haven't never heard of them before. And the way they've been done, the paper's a little breakaway there and on this one as well. But they do have their little hooks to hang them up. And I have not heard of this place. And they used some really nice advertising things on the back of that is a red and gold foiled sticker on the back. But these here, really pretty cool. See the little design around the picture there? That's metal. So it's on a velvet with a metal framing. It's got little crackles in the in the piece, like it's been, maybe it shows more on this one. I don't think it's painted. I can't tell because I can't get in there and really, but it's like it's got a, it feels harder. You know, it's not just like I'm calling it a litho, but it might be something else. It might, seems like it has a varnish over it. Anyone we should know? You know, I looked these up at one time, and I can't remember what they said. I want to say one of them's name was something Sarah, but I can't remember. But they are where you can set them like where they're facing each other like that. That would be really cool. Or they're you know, slim enough if you had an opening. I know like in like my mom's house, it's an older built house, and where there's like a double doorway, you know, with the opening of wall down the center of the two doorways, and you can hang these little thin, smaller pictures. Yeah, they got the velvet on them, and this little part here, it's metal, like it's I don't know, it's really pretty. But let's give it a start. I forgot to do that, dang it. Now, like I said, I've had these in before. It's been quite a while back. So this is a let's get rid of inventory that I've had for a while. So these are going to start out at a really good price. You get them both for this amount. Is your start. $12. You get them both. Really pretty cool. She reminds me of Marie Antoinette. I don't know why, but very much reminds me of that. Got that big hat on and everything. Yeah, really good price on them. I've had them on before, and you know, I've had them in my stock for a little while. I thought, well, I'll just throw them back in. Try to get a little bit of my money back on them. Great gift. These would make a great gift for somebody that loves to do that. What's it called? Shabby chic French, you know, style in their home. This would be great. They've got that gold toned like frame. if you ever ship, I do ship international, Lynn. It's just a little more expensive, and I have what's called what is it called? It's a savings thing, international savings thing, through pirate ship. It makes it a little cheaper, but it goes by weight, and as long as you stay under, what is it, 36 inches total of your box and 4 pounds, I can use that. To ship these here to you would probably run you, oh shoot, what is it? I think it'd be under $20. And it's with the $12, and yeah, that's a good, because these should probably really be around $16 or so each. So yeah. Yeah, you can, yes. I'm trying to think what that's called through pirate ship, and for some reason it just has lost me. But yeah, it all depends on where you it all depends on like how much your box weighs. As long as it stays under 4 pounds, you're pretty, not too bad for being, you know, as far away as you are. So I'm going to set these to the side. Let me write them down. Well, I've already got them wrote down. Let me put the price by them. Okay. Yeah, just let me know when you get that done, and I will, I'll check it and I'll turn you blue. Let's see. And then, you know, what I could do is, I could sort of give you an idea more, a little closer, um, of your shipping. And if you think the shipping is just too much, you can cancel your order. I have never have a problem with that with international shipping, because it's just hard to know, you know. And sometimes if you buy a lot of things, it's cheaper to ship in 2 boxes than it is in the one, if you stay under certain ounces and all that kind of stuff. But I always try to ship as cheap as I can do it for you. Even if it means taking more than one box. You would think 2 boxes would be more expensive, but no, not sometimes. So we're gonna give this a start. If you remember the preview, I couldn't remember if this was the 80s or 90s. It is 80s, 1983. This is a card holder, and you just hang it up and you stick your cards in it, and it is so pretty when it's done. I know my mom had one of these, and she has an older home, and I can't remember what year it was built, but she has this one wall that has this door on it. It's a long, skinny door, and it's flat up against the wall. And you open it, and your ironing board comes down out of it, and the little foot or the leg pops down. You know, I don't know why I want to say like 40s maybe this house was built. I can't remember now. And she had one of these hanging on that door, and it always looked so pretty. And then just even at the top of it, you could put a big bow or whatever and streamers, you know, coming down it. But it has like poinsettias and berries. I don't know if it's a gardenia. I'm not sure, but it's just really cute. It holds 30 cards, and it is approximately 43 inches long. I forgot to put a start in. So this one is going to start out at there, $8. It is, let's see, right here on the back. There's where it says, where'd it go? Right there, 1983. Hi, Picasso Cat. Hello. 1983. It says, let's see, right here. An easy and attractive way to display your Christmas cards. Holds up to 30. And then I guess England, Bath, how did I say that? I don't think it's Bath. Mind's Eye, Bath, England. Export rate for international shipping. Yeah, it's a through pirate ship. It's a savings. $43 inches long. $8 is the start on this piece here. It's Bath, England. Used to be community. I think his name. Do you pronounce it Bath? I mean, that'd be like the town over is called Shower, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, you sent it. All right. I've got my email up right here. Da, da. Yeah, yeah, you would have to do that if you don't have that. Yeah. I think everything should be good. I'll just email your invoice if you purchase back to that email that you sent me this from. And then you can just go in through that email and do your thing, chicken wing. And so let me make you blue. There you are. Should be blue now. Dodgy post. Yeah. Yeah. I seen where you put it probably to your work or whatever. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that either. I didn't have any interest in this, I don't think. Let me make sure 100%. Don't see any interest in it. It was a start of $8, 1983. Yeah, you blue, girl. Yahoo! Yeah, yes. Perfecto. Let's go ahead and do this. Next up is this vintage sugared candy garland. It has like peppermints, lifesavers, and even the like what do you call it? Like the peppermint balls. Peppermint balls. This is 3 yards or 9 feet, however you want to say it. This stuff sells online. I've seen it sell for right around, oh gosh, 30. I've seen it sell for 30. I've seen it sell for 30. I've seen it sell for 45 a strand. So, yeah, very awesome garland. Let's see. I am going to give this, let me get my start typed in. Why is that not working for me properly? What did I do? Oh, yeah, if you'd push the right button, Sam. There you go. So I'm gonna start it at 20. That's quite a bit cheaper than what it is online. It does have the sugar on it, and it is 9 feet. I wish I had an Irish accent. Oh, it's like the. Never mind. I won't even go there. Remember that movie? Oh, what is the name of that movie? Gosh. Oh my God. Now I can't. I was going to tell you about a movie. It's out of Ireland. It had Gerard Butler. Oh gosh, what is it called? It's 9 feet or 3 yards. Yeah, 9. I measured it. That got me out of the lurky lounge. Yeah, this is really hard to find. And I've been lucky enough that I have found it a couple of times in my time doing this. This is being the second time of finding this type of garland. Now, I have found different versions of it. Actually found it once new in the package. But it was sent out as a gift to someone. So This is it. Yeah, this is the only one I have of this. And this is really hard to find. So if you've been wanting some of this, here it is. Because I don't find it, like I said, twice since I've been doing this. And I've been an online seller since 2006. So, yeah. I am going to get my last call put in. Or get it ready here. I'm trying to see who all I have in. I have Gail and Robin. And Robin said out. Yeah. Yes. Yes. It is, Robin. Last call went in, and it looks like it is going to be sold to Gail for $22. Congratulations, Gail, on that purchase. I'm going to put it in a bag for you. Ooh, it's a nice, neat piece. It's a neat one. Like I said, this is the second, basically, I guess, strand, I think, that I found. Maybe the third, but I'm thinking second. Yes. Let's see. Let me find. There it is. And congratulations. 22, Gail. Oh yeah, that'd be pretty. You can see it all the time then because fortunately we're in the kitchen a lot. Well, I don't cook that much. I used to. Okay, so this brings me to the jewelry. We're going to start on the rosaries and the necklaces next. Yeah, if you want them, I'll just put your name on them, Lynn. All you have to do is type in number 30 because everybody else passed on them. So what I do is I would have brought them back at the end of the sale at the $12, and they're number 30. So if you want them, just type in number 30. I'll put your name on them. Oh, goodness. It sounds like the child is trying to come through the floor. I don't know what they're doing. She playing jump rope in her room? I don't know what she's doing. You're going to get a sandbox. Oh, goodness, girl. You are hilarious. Let's see. So let's start. Let me find my rosaries. There. Oh, they're laying right there. I'll lay them over here. Right here. Now, the rosaries are wooden. The ones that I have this time. They have a huge big trampoline out in the backyard and a slip and slide and everything going on back there right now. They were out playing in the water yesterday. Using the bed for the trampoline. Who knows? When her daddy finds out if she's jumping on the bed, she's going to be in some trouble. Because my son, Steven, he's been traumatized on bed jumping. When him and his brother were little, they got in trouble for jumping on the bed. And I told him to stop. And I think they continued. until my youngest son, not Steven, Steven's my oldest son, bit his tongue about off. Yeah, just hanging on each side just a little bit. And I think he's traumatized from that, and that was all because of jumping on the bed. And yeah, so yeah, they'd probably be in a lot of trouble. If we ordered from last sale, when does it ship? It's already shipped. Holly, I can look yours up and tell you where it's at. I don't know why this week everybody's taking longer. We were talking about that in the very beginning. But yeah, it's already shipped. It's shipped out. I can tell you what day it shipped out on too. Yeah, exactly. Yipes and ouch. I was doing probably around 60, 70 through town, and yeah, try to get to the hospital. And that's when we still had a hospital here in my town. We don't anymore. Yeah, it was Thursday for most everybody. Let me see. Holly. Yeah, it was shipped out on the 10th. It says it's in transit. And there's not many people that's got it yet. Only a couple people has been delivered. Let's see. My son jumped on his bed when he was little. Yeah, he's a huge man. It's in your state, Holly, and it is at the distribution center in your state right now. So I would say by Monday, Tuesday, you should have it. I don't know what happened. Was there a holiday this week at any point, or I'm trying to think. No, not that I can think of. But it just seems like but there was the weekend. That's right, because usually I ship out on Tuesdays, but I'd had that sale on Wednesday, so that means it went out on Thursday. So then there was the weekend. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, if you pay one day, it usually ships out the next day, unless you pay on Tuesdays. Like this week, I'll put invoices out on Monday evening, and if you pay before noon on Tuesday, it will ship out on Tuesday. If not, then it don't ship out until Thursday. And if you pay after that, then it's just sort of the luck of the draw. If I'm heading downtown, I'll go ahead and take it with me on Friday or Saturday. So it could, you got a lot of chances for it to go out. I just usually don't go anywhere on Monday or Wednesday for sure. Let me exit out of this and get back to there. Okay. Ooh, Postal Service has been very screwy lately. Exactly. It's the weather. It's been kind of stormy. Yes. I always got many mercury glass ornaments. I don't think I have any. I don't have any on my cart right now for today. But I know I have a package of sort of, there's red ones. There's like a cobalty blue color, and they're like white, but they're like mother of pearl looking. They have that iridescence to them. And that bag of holly was $15, and there's quite a few in there. They have they're not really ornaments. They have the wire that goes up through them. I have those if you're looking for like some just to put in, a display or something. I'm trying to think if I have any other I have your email. Yeah, I have all your information. If you want them, you just let me know, and I can send you. I'll invoice you for a bag, that red, white, and blue bag. I'm calling it a red, white, and blue because they're red, they're blue, and they're that opaly white color. If you want that bag, let me put it this way, if you want that bag, type in the number 15 because that's how much the bag is, and I'll put your name on it, and I will invoice you for that bag. You'll get an invoice just like you did last time because I have all your info. Let's see, I need to measure this one. 22 and a half. Okay, I will send you that red, blue, and opal color. Some of them are clear, I think, but the real got that opal color to them, Holly. And I will send you that bag. And there's quite a few of them. Like I said, they have the wire that goes into them, not the hooks for like hanging. But I don't know why you couldn't just wire them to your tree if you wanted to. And I love writing your last name. There's just something about how cool that name is. And that is the red, white, and blue ornaments. All right. Thank you, Holly. I got you wrote down for that, hon. Okay. So this will be a choice on the rosaries. I do have 2 of them. Let's do a start there. Let's see if I can get this right this time. I was holding down the cap lock button instead of the shift a while ago. Oh, we get them here. Oh, goodness gracious, we get them here. These rosaries are going to start out at $15. Now, this one has the bigger beads. Not real sure what kind of wood that is, but it is very, very pretty. 22 and a half inches long. And this is the cross at the bottom of it. $15. 22 and a half inches long. Very pretty. And the cross itself is 2 inches on that cross. It's 2 inches long. It's a nice chunky rosary. And then this one here is the other one. It has the Sacred Heart pendant in the middle there. And then it looks like Mary and the Child right there. And it has the smaller links with the metal chain. And these start at $15. And that is each. And this one measures. See if I can get a hold of it here. Why can't I get that to lay straight? Oh, there it went. Sometimes those little links sort of chink up together a little bit. This one measures about 20 inches on this one. It has that Sacred Heart and the cross, and it has the smaller with the metal links in it. I'm with Lynn at 15, and then this one's very light. I don't know what kind of wood this is, but it's really cool. I'm trying to figure that out. It's like, I don't know. It's just really different. I really like it. I'm going to get my last call put in. Oops. Maybe I will. Looks like I'm typing and nothing's happening over here. Oh no. What did I do? Hang on. Hang on. I did something. Don't know what I did, but I did something. Did I pause it? I've had more problems with the internet today than I like to have. So I'm froze over here. Hopefully I'm still not froze. I think it's just it says here, page unresponsive. I don't know. So I'll work this way. Hopefully y'all can see me. Are y'all there? So I'll put my last call in. Can y'all see me right now, or am I froze? Because I'm having, yes, I see you. Okay. I'm having issues. Okay, so I got my sold in. Last call in, sold in. Okay, people can see me. All right. Woo. I just froze over here on this side. I don't know. So then, which one would you like? They're $15 each. You can take either the large wooden bead it one or the small wooden bead it, or both. You can actually take them both if you want it. You have movement. Oh, Greg. The chunky one, please. This one here. I will put, I love the sound of that one too. I don't know, there's something about it. I just really like the sound of it. Now I have the other one still available. Would anyone like it for the smaller wooden beads for the 15? If so, let me know. It would be number 2. And it would be straight up $15. And I will get your name on that if you want. All you have to do is type in number 2. Give you a second here. Okay. God, there goes that stomping again. She must not be in a very good mood. She's stomping. She got a stiff leg. That's how my mom used to call it when my sister would get mad. My oldest sister, she'd get mad. She would stomp off with them. Her leg would be stiff. She wouldn't even bend her knees when she was walking. We called her old stiff leg. And when she got upset about something or mad. Oh shoot. So I think Adeline, my granddaughter may have stiff leg. She's you can hear her when she stomps. She was very upset this morning because she had to clean her room. Oh, stiff leg, exactly. lay that one right here. And oh, I better set these over here. Okay, so I laid your pictures there, Lynn, with your rosary. Next, all right, these necklaces are excellent day. It'll be choice. I gave about the same price for them. I tell you what I did is I bought these 3 necklaces at an estate sale, and then the owner of the estate sale came up to me and she said, "Hey, Sam, in my car," it's like it was sneaky, "in my car, I have this compote dish full of jewelry from our last sale." She goes, "I just picked the jewelry up and put it in there, and if you want it, let me know." I said, "Well, let me see it." So she brought it in, and I looked at it, and I thought, yeah. I said, "What do you want for it?" She shot me, I guess, a good price. So what I thought about doing was just leaving it, because she had like a piece of saran wrap over it, to hold everything in there, was just selling it all just the way she showed it to me. Because y'all know I don't do like a whole bunch of jewelry like I used to. I sold all the jewelry I had. The only thing I kept was some of the Victorian pieces and a few of the brooches. And I bring them back, some of them in every so often. And I kept, of course, my hat pins and my big hair comb things. But a lot of the other jewelry I got rid of. Because there just seemed to start being so much of it that I couldn't afford to buy it and get anywhere on it. So I'm going to show you these pieces. Yes, I can remember you buying a lot. We'd send it to your mom, and then when you came in, you would pick it up there, if I remember right, because she lived here in the States. Well, you used to live here in the States. So I'm going to show you these. Let me get that start in. I mean, I do have a goldfish memory, but most of the time it's for things that are just current. That's my problem. It's current. Now, years down the road, I'll remember it all. But for now, no. So these pieces that I'm going to show you, there's 3 necklaces. I'll tell you the links and what a little bit I know about them. And they're all going to start out at $14, and that is each. Did you fall asleep, Miss Judy? You missed the rosaries. I still have one of those available. If you're interested in it, I don't know if you do rosaries or not. It's this one. It's $15. It's number 2, if you're interested in it. So let me show you these, and I'll give you the links. I think this one is absolutely great. Well, all of them. I just think all of them are, but I really like this one. It's about, let's see. How do I measure that? I guess maybe like this would be easiest. It would be considered 30 inches long. Oh, Miss Judy wants that rosary. It's a pretty one. It's got the Sacred Heart and Mary and the baby on the back. So the orange shell necklace is 30 inches. Look at the shell on it is really cool. And then it's got the orange beads in between. It's just and it's like these shells, they've been polished or whatever, and they are like dyed mother of pearl. And it's the best way I can describe it. It's really, really cool. And it's long enough that it even fits over my big head. And I got a pretty big head. But it lays so neat. And I mean, just really, really cool. I really like it. Yeah, orange. It's got a CH, orange. But yeah, very, very pretty. Yeah, sort of an orange and peach, and yeah, great for Halloween, the fall. Well, it's nice and bright because it's sort of a real nice bright color. Would be great summer, everything. I mean, I think you could wear it all the time. So there's that one. It's 30 inches long. I don't know who makes it. It does have the regular little closure there on it. I don't know who made it, but it is it's a cool one. I like that. And they're starting at 14. This one here is glass. Let me measure it. It is marked Japan, and I measure from the front, or the chain nearest to you, the shortest one. And with the anchored, you're looking at move out of my way. You're looking at about 18 inches. Aren't you glad I didn't say banana? You're looking at about 18 inches here, which is more choker style on me. That's what I'd call it, because I have a big waddly neck. But very pretty. It's got the Aurora Borealis, that it's graduating glass. Really pretty, really shiny. And it's marked Japan on the hook back here in the back. I don't know if you'll be able to see that or not, but it's right there. That one is also $14. And then this one, I have to say, I wish it was longer, but you can add an extender. I absolutely love this one. It's so classy looking. Let me show it to you on the thingy here. It is sort of like an amber colored acrylic with gold trim on it. It is so pretty. I love how that sort of lays sort of squared off, you know. And then this is the closure on it right here. And I'm not sure of the maker, but a lot of them that I looked up that look like this said Napier. I never can say that one right. But it is a really pretty ambery color. Really nice. I would actually get me an extender to wear it. But I think it would look really, really cool. It may be maybe a really long extender that come to here, and you could let it hang down in the front. I just think that's just absolutely beautiful. I mean, how pretty would that look with a cream colored shirt, some khaki like colors. I don't know, just sagey colors even. Just really pretty. So that one's also available. Let me tell you how long it is. I have to undo it to measure it because it lays sort of squared, but really, really pretty. It's right at 16 inches long. And those are the only three pieces of jewelry I picked up at that sale. And that's the first time I picked up, what did Judy say? Orange, you're glad I didn't say banana. But I really like that. Very, very pretty. And I love the shape of the beads. And it is a plastic, but it's a really nice acrylic plastic. I think it's cool. So I'm going to get my last call. Going here. So it is going to be a choice. I absolutely love this. I just absolutely love that. Of the shell. Like I said, reminds me of mother of pearl. And the way it's cut and everything, just, I don't know, just really cool. And it's that dyed, when they, I want to say maybe, this could be even the 70s, this piece here, I think. The others, I would say 80s. This one, I would say more 50s. Maybe 50s, early 60s, maybe, on this one. It is all faceted, and it is glass. Very pretty. Last call is in. And with Maria at 15. And it is a choice. You can choose any of them that you want. Even the little, what do you call it? This little thing has the little rhinestones in it as well. On that side and on this side. So all the stones are there. So I'm with Maria at double clear. Yep. I am with Maria at 14. Lynn, if you are still in, you'd have to go higher than 15, or if you are out, just type the word out for me so I know. But I just think that's really cool. I think this would look good even with turquoise and blue jeans and I don't know, just, you know, like a jean jacket. If you had a hat, you could put it around the, I don't know. There's just so many things I can think of for that. She says out, so we are going to mark it sold. And then Maria, I just need to know which one you would like. You can take more than one. Just let me know which one or ones you would like, and I'll get those wrote down. And congratulations. So we can call this one amber, orange, and clear, or glass, or however you want to describe them is fine. You got the at 15. Clear glass one, okay? Okay, so let me remove that one. You are so welcome. Thank you very much. And Lynn, I have the other two still available. Is there either one of those or both that you would like? If not, just type pass. This one here. And this one here, I'm telling you, I don't know. I like them both for different reasons. Like the amber color one, really classy, would look really, I don't know, just really classy looking. And this one is just so much fun. I'll take both, please. All right, we'll put your name on both of those. Yeah, jewelry's all gone. I did the rosaries, and the necklaces are gone. And congratulations to you all. Now, next, I'm going to start going down my list unless somebody has something in particular they're looking at or had seen in the preview. Like I said, just because you've seen in the preview and you type that you would like to see it next doesn't mean you're obligated at all. It just means you want a closer look. I'm fine with that. Oh, let me go ahead and do this one too. Before I go down my list. This is a Victorian piece. Let me put a start in on it. It still has the velvet, the black velvet belt on it. And look at the faces. There's a little bit of the enameling paint still left on it. I love the little faces on it, the little cherub faces. And then look at this one here. I'm not sure, like, I'm not sure sure what that one is. Let's see if we turn it this way and see if we can make it out any better. Looks like it got a necklace on and everything. Really cool piece. Really, really neat. The inside still has the lining of the belt on the inside. And it looks like it's just been, makeshift, hand sewed on, I don't know, this is the way it does up. It has the little hook on this side right here. Just see if I can do this blind backwards like that. It is very, very beautiful. It is a very, very beautiful piece. This is where it is going to start. Should be about 3 times this much. But I've had it a while, so I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna price it a little lower. I can't remember if I've had this one on or not before, or because I had another one, but I can't find it. So maybe I had the other one on and it sold, and I think I priced it at $65. So I think a 40 is a pretty good start on that. It's not perfect, it at all. It's missing some of the paint. It's bent here and there, but basically overall, it is really, really cool. Looks rare. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if y'all have watched some of the videos that's been out. Who is it? Antique Agenda. She went to Paris, and it seemed like anything with a face on it was really expensive. When she went through the Paris, the market. If y'all have not seen that, go to Antique Agenda and watch Heather. She is excellent. She is so much fun to watch. I tell you what, I just love her facial expressions. And at the very end of the video, I love it when she dances. She dances, I mean, just great. So it's really fun. And I don't think she knows a stranger, at all. So at the end, she showed where she was with some of the vendors and they were dancing in the booth, and she just had a really good time, it looks like. Looks like a necklace, not a belt. That would be a big necklace. But it's very pretty. And I know it's a little more pricey than some items that I do sometimes, but this is the black velvet. It's just so pretty. And she must have had a tiny waist. This measures about 23 inches around. So even if you took it off this or put it in a shadow box and mounted it, I think I would press it. I was going to leave that to whoever wanted to give them the option. But if I was keeping it, I would probably press it where the the wrinkle was out of the velvet, and I could lay it across. Even if you found a book, imagine putting that over a book and just displaying it, laid in a book like a bookmark. I just think it would be cool. I just think it's so pretty. Lynn is in at 40. Yeah, display piece. Found an old Victorian book, one of those with the Gibson girls on it or something, and then lay that in there and have this coming up the front, near the spine. That would be really pretty. I had a tiny waist once too. Yeah. I can remember being like a size 3. I was in my 20s. Dang. And let's get that last call. I meant to put that in already. I don't know why I haven't. Last call is in. And we're going to mark that sold to the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. Congratulations, Lynn, and thank you. Thank you. It's a beautiful piece. Congratulations. Oh. He'd be screaming. Yeah, mine too. I think I'm probably the heaviest right now I've ever been in my whole life. Oh, oh well. I'm enjoying myself, so oh well. All righty. Thank you, Lynn. Appreciate it. Now we will do these here. Now, this will also be a choice. I don't got a lot of choices today, but just be happy. Got these little music. Now they do play. I'm going to spin them a little bit so they might not play as long that they can. But this one has a little sticker. It says made in Taiwan. This bottom part is plastic. It is not wood. It is not one of the German ones. It just sort of looks like one. So if you wound it more, it plays faster. But copyright things, I just don't want to do that because yeah, I get busted for it a lot, and I don't like it. Let's see. I love the sound of them too. Oh my gosh. So these are going to start at $20 each. And then there's this one here. Just a little bit. And they both turn. Jingle bells. Now I'm going to stop it before it plays too long. I'm just holding it. Now the last time you'll remember, I had one just like this one, made the same company, same everything. It was Santa standing here, and he had a Christmas tree beside him. This is the one with the guitar. I almost picked that one up at the antique shop, or this one when I picked the other one up, but I didn't because I had picked up several of them. I thought, okay, I've spent enough on music boxes. And when I was there the other day, this one was still sitting there, so I went ahead and got it. But look at that face. He's just singing away. Rock and roll Santa. Yep. He is a cutie patootie. Got his little green guitar going on there. And he does turn as he plays. I just didn't want him to play a lot. Bottom of him. I don't know why I can't remember your daughter's name, Avery, all of a sudden. I'm telling you, goldfish got me bad today. So you can either choose from either one of these. They both play very well. Now this is the plastic base. It is a Taiwan piece. It's got the little doll. It's got the bottle brush tree with the fake snow. Monica, thank you. I cannot remember that to save my soul. Little candy cane there. Little drummer boy soldier, little package with the little pine cones on it. Hi, Monica. Glad you're here. And then the little rock and roll Santa. Give you a measurement on the Santa. He is about 7.5 inches tall. And the one with the little bottle brush tree, also about 7.5 inches tall. This is what the bottom, this one looks like. Made in Taiwan. She says, hey, howdy, hey. Really, really cutie patooties. Started them out at $20 each. If anyone is interested in those, I'm going to set them to the side for right now. Stop playing. Stop playing. Let me write those down. Okay. Now, this piece is something I picked up. I picked it up quite a while, and then I set a box on it and forgot about it. It hid itself from me. And I was like, oh my God, I forgot about that. And I know I talked about it at one point, but then I forgot about it. This one, this next piece, let me get a start on it. This next piece actually online, and I know I say that a lot, you'll probably get hard of me, but I want you to know what it's going for. That way you don't overpay for something. You know, if you get in bidding against somebody or something, I don't ever want that to happen. I think, I'm trying to think where I've seen it sold the least. I think the least amount I've seen this sell for was $50. The highest was 100 and something. I want to say like, I don't know why, 123 or 4 or something like that. But it is this book ends. Now, it is brass. You flip up the ends of it like this. I think right now I've seen it online. Someone's got it on there for $80 some. Another body's got it on for $150. You know, it is really, really, really cool. I'm trying to think, is that the Scholar or something like that? He is on both ends. It is numbered 9823. So if you wanted to put it against a wall, you still could just lay one side down. But the number is right in here. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it or not, but it's right here where my finger's at. And it is 9823. So if you put in brass book in 9823, it should pop up. But it stores away and lays flat like this. You open it up, you lay your books on the inside on the rails. Let's see if I can hold this properly. On the rails there. Really cool. I found it at an estate sale. It is a really, really neat piece. It's got a little weight to it because it is brass. So let's get a price on it, and we are going to price this out at $40. I said, at least I seen it sell for was $50 online, and then also over $100. So really, really neat piece. It's got your, I think one of the screws have been replaced. It's got the flat screws. Yeah, this one. It's got a, I think I would pick a marker over the top of that one. But that's the only thing I've seen any different. Really neat piece. Great gift for a bookworm. Yes, this would be an excellent gift. I'm going to tell you how big it is. So opened up like that. Let's see if I can move my mouse out of the way here. Set it down. It measures 5 inches tall. And then end to end, we're looking at about 12 inches long. It's as long as this 12-inch rule. So yeah, 12 inches. Yeah, I think when I looked it up, it was 1930s. Yeah, so you're looking at, almost 100 years old on this piece. Very neat piece. Now they did redo it, but it's not numbered. The ones that they redid, trying to think when they redid it. I remember seeing one that they redid, but it didn't remind me of brass, even though they called it brass. It looked like it was painted over maybe another metal paint. It made it look brass. But I want to say it came back out in the 70s, I think, but it's not numbered then. It doesn't have the numbers on it. Yeah, it's got some weight to it. I would say it probably weighs a couple pounds by itself. Really cool piece. So it is 5 inches tall from the bottom of the little pedestal legs here up to the top of the, I guess it's some kind of shelving, books and everything are on it, maybe a hall tree or something he's sitting there in. It is 5 inches tall there, and then lengthwise from here to here, you're looking at 12 inches. So yeah, if you had somebody, imagine the Harry Potter books in this. How cool would that be with the squire looking guy there? That would be cool. So let me write that down real quick here. If I don't have any interest, I'm going to set it to the side. Actually, I'm going to set it right back where I had it laying. That way, it's in a good spot. Now, we're going to go to the next item. And I'll bring everything back at the end where everybody can re-see it. Maybe you just want to think about things a little bit, which is fine. Next item starts at $20. It is this little piece right here. It is an Annalee little mouse, little white mouse. It is from 2012. So not vintage, but collectible. So, that's what I do is vintage and collectibles. Really neat little piece. He measures, and he has the wire in his hat, so you can make his hat stand up taller if you want. So I'm just going to basically measure him from the bottom about halfway up. His hat, he's 8 inches. Eight inches tall, little white Christmas mouse. Got some little greenery. His hands there. He's a $20 on him. It's in really good condition, nice and white, no staining that I can see. Cutie patootie. Isn't he? I love his little tail. It's like a little corkscrewed down. Just a cute one. He is from 2012. 12. Find him here on my list. My ear hurts. Sharp pain went through the ear. It'll be all right. Let's see. There he is. Found you. Okay. Set him back here. And then let's go to these here. There you go. Oh, Mr. Greg is in. And we're going to straight out let that go to Greg. I didn't see anybody else come in, so we will do that straight to Greg. Congratulations, Mr. Greg. I put your name on that one. I will set him right down here with the other sold items. Thank you. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Back me up, Avery. Back me up. Okay, next also will be a choice on these. Let's see. Got to get my start put in. Dankeschön. Thank you. I'm on it. Okay, so these here are going to start out at, and this will be choice as well. And we all know the price of brass has just went crazy. Trying to keep it at a decent price. The little cat letter holder. I didn't bring a piece of paper with me, of course, to show you that you just slide it in here. Very mid-century modern. And then you choose the little owl. The cat is, let's see, how tall is that cat? That cat is about 6.5 inches tall. And the owl is 3 inches. Does have a little bit of a sticker left on it. The girl at the antique mall where I got it, there was the tag over it, and she just ripped it off and ripped part of the tag with it. Made me sort of mad, but because I like the tags on things as much as possible. Or the little deer here, and he is, let's see, he's about 3.5 inches tall. At first I looked at it, I said, is it a deer or a donkey? Is he a deer or a donkey? I don't know. But yeah, the girl told me he's a deer. He's also got a little sticker there, made in Korea. So probably your 70s. Brass, brass, brass. So we got a little deer laying down. You got the little owl. And I love the cat. The cat, really cool. I don't know why. I think this would look really good set in next to some wooden candlesticks or something, I really like that. So this is choice. Started at $14. Jim just got. Oh, he's thrilled with the frogs. Well, good. So it's choice between the little deer, or the cat, or the owl. I have Robin with a Y, Miss Potts, in at 14. And Lynn came in at 15. I'm getting my last call ready. Oh, look how I spelled last. I put a Q in there. I don't know why. Finger slip, I guess. And Robin says out. So we're going to say sold. It is an unusual cat. So Lynn, I just need to know which one or which ones you would like. The deer, the owl, or the cat. And I'll get your name on that. And then Robin, if she doesn't take one of them that you wanted, I will then be asking you which one you want. She's going to take the owl. Congratulations. And Robin, is there one still available that you would like at your $14 bid? The cat. Yeah, I like that cat. That is a really neat little piece. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember where I found that one at, but I can't. Might have been here at this local. We do have an antique store, sort of. Well, there's actually here in town. There's 4. One is, or 3 of them are rather pricey. One being set up. Really, each little area is staged. Really nice stuff. I know the owners and everything. And then another one that's just really pricey, even on things that shouldn't be priced that high. And then the other one's a little bitty shop. You could just turn around in one spot and see everything. And I'm not kidding you, really. It's one little bitty room about the size of my bedroom, and you just could turn around and, see everything. And the other one, the last one, where I do most shopping if I'm going to shop in an antique store here in town, you just have to be careful what you buy. There's a lot of, to me, there's a lot of garage selling like stuff there too, which nothing wrong with it, but they just sort of throw their stuff in their booths. They don't really display it. Some of them do, but most of them don't. So I still have the little deer available, and it would be, let's see, be at the 14. And it is number 9 if anyone is interested. It would be at $14, number 9. Okay. All right, guys. This here, I've never seen this before, but I found it and I was like, yeah, cool. Look at this guy. He has one of those hard plastic heads. He's all wrapped up like a little knee hugger. And his little tag back here says A.D. Sutton and Son, New York City. And on the other side, copyright 1965, Japan. He is so cool. He's got a little, I don't know, like an old tie on top of his head, which there's a little loop for a tie to go through. He's pretty good size. I mean, he's not a little V tiny. Ain't he cute? I thought he was just awesome. Different, I like different. He's about 8 inches. Just like that. Now his head's, I'm guessing his head's supposed to be like that. I mean, it does turn. He's got his little bow tie on. Whoop. His little, look at his paint. His paint on his face and everything's really good. He's got a few little spots, nothing like crazy. He cleaned up really actually pretty good. And let's give him a start. Looks like I need to refresh my page again because I'm still way behind here for some reason. Let's see if I can get that done real quick. I'm still showing the brass items. There I am. I think I'm caught up. Tell you what, I'm having a heck of a time with, yeah, a little plaid outfit, really cute. He's got like a little cape and everything, which, you know, little bow tie. Starting him out at $20. I think he's worth $20. He's really cute. Got his little feetsies down here. He's a cute one. Got that hard, like I said, that's that hard plastic. Reminds me, if y'all remember the little rattles, the vintage rattles from like the 50s that the little kids played with the little faces on them. It's that kind of hard plastic. It's just really cool. Little freckles on his nose. But he is 1965. And the color on him is really good. His little rosy cheeks, everything. He's actually really good. Hi, Anita. I am going to get my last call ready here. And last call's going in. Really cool little piece. Little knee hugger. You know, if you put up a large Christmas tree, most of the time people put bigger ornaments on that, the larger trees, and he would be really cute sitting on there. My last call is in, and I am with Anita at 28. Now Judy is in at 30. He's just really, really cute. I mean, he's got like sawdust in him too. He's not your just fiber filled. He's sawdust. Anita's at 34. Judy says out. And we're going to say sold to Anita. Copper pot, vintage 66 at the $34. And let me write him down. Congratulations. I love him too, isn't he? Just so cute. And thank you, Miss Judy, for bidding as well. I just thought the paint on him was just, you know, for as old as he was, 1965. What does that make him, like 60? No. What am I thinking? How old does that make him? Shoot, I can't even think right now. 60? Is that right? 60 years old. Yeah. His paint's really good for that. One year older than me. He's about 2 years older than me, I guess. Bid came from Jim. Those bids came from Jim. Next up is this. I have everything to this. So this is something y'all could give as a gift. It is so cool. It still has the certification of authenticity in it. It is a hand-painted ornament, still in its box, the velvet box, nice and clean all the way around. It is got a barcode and everything. But these little ornaments like this, these are hand painted on the inside of the glass. It is so cool. Look at that little snowman. All of that is done on the inside of the glass. Here is the top. It has all of its right markings and everything for this maker. These are absolutely awesome ornaments, yes. I also even have the original box that the velvet box goes back into. So I said it's could be a really great gift. Let me get a start in there for someone with even the original paperwork with it and everything. And the box is just absolutely wonderful. Yeah, it's like a dark cobalty like blue, like a midnight blue. Did my price go in? No. Let's try that again. There it went. So we started out at $16, and I'll give you a measurement on it. It's an awesome piece. This one is 4.5 inches long. Has its little tassel and everything like it should. And then the little metal top, all glass, painted, hand painted on the inside. You have about 12 of them. Oh, aren't they neat? And they're not heavy, and they are glass, but they're not like, oh, what I would consider like paperweight heavy. And there's the etched mark on them as well. But I just think he's so neat. Look how cute he is. That little corncob nose. Comes in his original velvet box. It is marked up here. Great gift for someone as well. And it just lays right in there like that. And then they had this standing in the back. Oop. And then I do have the original paper box that goes to it. As well. So you will get it all exactly the way I got it. If anyone is interested, $16 is the start on this piece. Very nice little gift to give. Even if it was like a coworker, and I know sometimes you have like limits on what you can spend. This would be a great little gift because it's something they can have every year. Oh, bye, Avery. You take care too. I'm waving at the screen. I'll wave back. Okay. I'm waving at the screen. That just reminded me. A story my uncle told me that he watched those Halloween 13th movies, and he goes, I never understood it. That stupid woman would always throw that knife down every time. You'd think by now, many times I watched it, she'd learned not to throw that knife down. She was going to need it again. I'm like, oh my gosh. We're going to move on to these buttons. Now, these buttons are some awesome buttons. I just threw them in some little jars I had. This little jar here is one of those little lock ones with the little rubber ring on it. It says about 3 inches tall. I bet you there's 100 and some buttons in this jar. They're all different sizes, all different shapes. Some are carved, some are not, some are self-shanked. Meaning that, they're all one piece, the shank. And some of them are even like these. I don't know if you see it. They're little cut diamond shaped ones. They're just fun, neat little buttons. And it is packed full to the top. It has all different, some still have the little threads in them. I just sort of left them like that in case you wanted to display them. Some people like all that, still left in them. But every one in here is mother of pearl. So that one will be available. Let me get a start. Get a start put in. And then this one here, a little different. It has like it has a bigger, like big mother of pearl button carved. Let me find it. Where did it go? Don't see it. There are some military buttons in here as well. There is even, let's see if I can show you. Well, if I can get hold of it. Gotta get a hold of it. Right here it is. These are so hard to get in here then straight, where you can see the fronts of them without all the, because every time you drop one in here, lo and behold, it shows the back. This one here says Scottish Highlands, number 16. Does have the crown center. I can't remember what this was. I can't remember if it was a fireman or some brigade or something. I can't remember. There is also an old Oshkosh from the 30s in here. There is a button in here. I can't remember which one it is, but I know it's a metal one. It is marked 1918 on the bottom of it. There is just so many buttons in here. There's what they call picture buttons. I don't know if y'all know what those are or not. But it's like the little, like this is the little flowers. It's got the different color behind it. They're called picture buttons in it. And then I love these. I don't know, this probably 50s or something like that, like an old coat button. But look how pretty that is. It's got sort of the pointed diamond top. I don't know. I just like those as well. There are some with, I don't know if you can see it there. It's got the moon and the stars. This one, there's one in here. I thought it said Santa Fe. I'm pretty sure it went in this one. There's even Oh, Girl Scouts. Girl Scouts buttons in this one. Here's another one of those. There's the ones that are the Highland Scottish. There are 3 different sizes in that one in here, or two different sizes. I'm sorry, 2 different sizes of that in here, and I love these. Now these, what I'm showing you, are the metal pieces. These are so pretty. These are metal. And there's several of those in there. I try to put all of them that I have of the same kind as much as I can. That way, if you wanted to put them on something or use them for something, it would be enough to do that. Now, I thought that Santa Fe button was in here, but I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's the Scottish button that I was thinking of. I can't remember. No, I can't remember. Darn it. But there's a lot of buttons in here. Oh, look at this one. Cool button. Self-shank. Back with Robin at 15. There's some really, really nice buttons in here. Now, this is a button they call it's called a calico, but I know the calico, it's another name and I can't think of it, but it's got that that rim, that black rim. It is glass, like a milk glass button. And I do have some of the calicos and some of the pie crust buttons as well. And this one reminds me more of the pie crust, but it doesn't have the indents like a pie crust going around the edge there. But it's got that black banding around it. What's this one? Wooden. I love these. I think these are cool. Wooden beads like that. It's only that one. It's the only one I see. Might be the only one I had. I bet there are some. I was trying to see if I could find the one that, that was the military, but or not military, but the one that said 1918 on it. It is in here. I know that, but then there's a military button. There's a lot more metals in here, but there's, also some of the others as well. The big black one on the very bottom, faceted black. Oh, there's the Santa Fe one right there. It is glass. It is about 1.5 inches diameter, and it is glass. Let me find that Santa Fe one again. That's a really cool button. Isn't the Santa Fe, is that a railroad? It says Chicago, Illinois, JAS.N. Petrie and Company. Oops. Santa Fe. And at one time I had looked this one up and found the year, but that's been a while. You can look these up. These are all work shirt buttons, or work pants, or shirts. The headlights. Really cool. And then it looks like they took a piece of old tapestry and covered probably just I don't even know what's in here, but they used to take them and they would just cover it with the fabric and sew them shut like a yo-yo quilt. And then they would put them on their coats or jackets or capes. But really neat old button. But yeah, so all of those kind of buttons are in here. Wish I could have found that one that had the date, but I can't. But I know it's in here because I put it in here. But this one, that is a cool mother of pearl carved. So it looks like a starfish, doesn't it? All right. My mother would tell me, Sam, that's enough with the buttons. Can't help it. I like buttons, people. I know more than I probably should know about buttons. put them all back in here. I'm going to stop. And I always lay a little piece of that on top just so it doesn't scratch, because the top of the jar looks like this. So that would be the jar, the top. In the preview, I had it turned upside down, so you could see the buttons on the bottom. Oh, get on there. And then there's little glass buttons in here as well. That's a little glass one there, little pebbled. This one has the, like the, what do you call it, the laurel wreath thing on that one. All right, let me get last call put in. So last call is in. I'm with Robin at 23. And this is choice on, like, there's a lot of these in here too. And some are real tiny, and they've got some really pretty carvings on them and everything as well. But I just think they're really cool. Just string them and do them. I don't know. I just think they're neat. And we say sold, $23. Robin, I just need to know whether you want the mother of pearl or the mix, or both. It's up to you. Somebody's cooking chicken. I can smell it. They barbecued at lunch and brought me down a hamburger and a brat. I was like, dang, how did I work in on that? Both of them? Okay, I have you down, Robin, on those. Congratulations. Let me set that. Set those right down here. Now, I have 4 Japan pieces. These will be, I got this all out of one lady's booth. And they will all be starting at the same price, and it will be choice. This seems the easiest way to do. And I'll show them to you. I'll go ahead and put the start in on them. But it will be choice on them, and you can take as many of them as you want. $10 there it came up. And this one is marked on the bottom, made in Japan, and also this little piece too, because, you know, they've made these pieces probably separate. This was probably a piece they would add to any little animal with his eyes open, or arms open and legs, and set him, look at those eyes. He's got them surprise eyes. Now, it does have the little, like, dips right here, like he could be an ashtray, or he may just be a little planter. I'm not sure, but he is really cute. Really, really a cute little piece. Polka dotted, you know, guys, I had to pick him up. Congratulations. Now, my Robin with the why, are you my backup singer now too? He's a cute one. So this would be one of your choices. That's what Avery called herself, my backup singer. He's 3.5 inches tall, and he is about 3.5 inches wide. And then look at these cutie patooties. Oh my god. I absolutely love these little dogs. They call these little Cupid face dogs. They're from the 30s. It is marked Japan on the bottom there. This is before it had to be marked occupied Japan. And I do have a Japan book. These little dogs like this are in it, and most of them were made right around the later 1930s. Really cute. Now, this is a smaller piece. It's not huge by any means. It is about 3 inches long and about 2.5 inches tall, but just great for a little shadow box or just to sit on a little stack of books or something. And I love the little orange dogs. And of course, he's got his little umbrella dressed in yellow. And then I have these little ones here. This is made in Japan, and it is your little, like little Scotty dogs. I think he's missing a little paint off his ear. I don't think it's a chip. It's just a little rubbed off paint on the ear. Really cute. One little black and white, one little tan and white, 3.5 inches tall and about 3.5 inches wide. Putting nail polish. Y'all notice I always have to flip that ruler around because I never can pick it up the right way. And then I love this ram. I think he would look really cool in any nativity set or in scene or anything. Look how cute he is. And he is 1982 Japan. Right there on the bottom. Quon, Quon, 1982. I know. He is like 2.25 inches tall and 3.25, maybe just a little bit more from head to back. I just think he's really cute. I don't find a lot of rams and goats and all that kind of stuff. So when I do find them, I think, I better pick that up because, I mean, he's just really cute. And I don't know about you guys, but I've seen nativity scenes done. They have all different kind of animals in them, and none of them are probably from the same set. It makes them really cool looking. You might have Mary, the baby, and Joseph from one set. Then you may have some wise men, different heights and everything, and then all different kind of little animal pieces. I just think it was, just really cute done that way. And that is that piece. So you have choice. I'm with Judy right now at 10. I am going to Zodiac is a Ram, Aries. Yeah, me. I'm an Aries. So you have a choice between the little dog here with the little pot or ashtray, planter or ashtray, either one. The 3 little puppy dogs there, which is really cute. 1930s on it. Same with this 1930s on this piece here. The little Scotty dogs, maybe something like that. And then the little ram. Yeah, I am an Aries. I am getting ready to put my last, had to get to it, call in. So last call went in, and I am so lagging again. Let me see if I can get this caught back up again. Oh. Okay, there I am. The last call is in. We'll mark sold. And then, Miss Judy, I just need to know which one or ones you want. Just let me know. I think I know. I think it's this one. I'll set it over here and we'll see. I think I know. I don't know. So we have, let's see, the two little Scotty dogs, the little one with the three dogs with the umbrella. We have the little ram, and then the little dog ashtray planter. I think it's this one, I think. Or if not, if I'm wrong, it could be this one. It's one of these two. I don't know. I think it's this one because of the ashtray type thing. And then I think you like these kind of little dogs. So it's like, am I right or wrong? Is it this one? I love his eyeballs. Doodly doo. Oh, dang it. I was totally wrong. Oh, shoot. I was really wrong. So, no, the ashtray. Got that one. And 3 Singing in the Rain. Okay. I missed that. So it's these two you want. All right. Let me set them down here. I was sort of kind of right on one of them. I knew it was either one of those would be one of them. Oh, ouch. So I still have the ram and the two little Scotty dogs. So I still have these available. They're $10 each. If anyone is interested, the little Scotty dogs are number 32 and the ram is number 34. Googly eyes. Yeah, I love the eyes on that. And it's got polka dots. Y'all know how I feel about polka dots. So, had to pick that up. All right, next on my list, okay, number 32, the little Scotty dogs is going to Lynn. These are coming your way, Lynn. So, down here. Made it. So I just have the little ram left, number 34. Thank you very much, Lynn, and congratulations. The singers for your band. Oh my gosh. I should have known that. I did look. I did find one booth I was at this week, and they had cats that were playing instruments, and they were only, I'd say maybe just right at about maybe 2 inches if they were 2 inches. But they had so much on them. There was 3 of them in a little bag, and they had $30 on the bag. I'm like, I can't do that. It's like, can't do that. Ain't happening. Okay, so let's go to this here. This is a little kitty cat. Look at him sleeping there. Little kitty cat planner. I've showed this once before, I think, quite a while back. I was still living in my other apartment, I believe. Let's put a start on this one right there. So since I showed it before, I'm going to mark the price down because I know I had it a little higher than that last time. So $12 on this little piece here. Now it does have a little weight to it. It is very nice and clean. Does have that barred bottom like the what Royal Copley has on it. I can't remember right off the top of my head whether this is Royal Copley or not, but love that little cat sleeping next to that boot. And I absolutely love the color of that boot, that green, sort of that tealish green color, really pretty. Front to back, you're looking at about 6 1/4 inches long from the back of the shoe to the front, and it's about 2 1/2 inches tall through here. It seems like it should be taller than that, doesn't it? No, about 2 1/2 inches. Yep. Cutie patootie. No chips or cracks. Didn't see anything like that. Looks good. Yep. Now we have twins. And then this is really cool. Look at that. I like that. I like it a lot. Let me get that. Let me get the new price in there. Whoops, wrong button. Dang it. Yep. Uh-oh, I'm froze. Uh-oh, there I went again. So the start on this is $14. Look how cute that is. Little pixies. Got the little reef. Joy. A little booty butt on the back. He is a cute one. I mean, it is absolutely cute. It measures 7 inches long, and at the tallest point, he is 3 1/2 inches. Just as cute as can be. Love, love, love. It holds the little candles on top. You could actually do anything if there you wanted. Elf butt. Yeah. Gail at 14. We don't have too many more items. Looks like we have the acrylic candles, the wooden doll, the wooden music box, and the FeedSack is what I have left to show, and the 8 bags of crafting stuff that I brought with me. But before we do the craft items, I'm going to re-show everything that did not sell and then do those last thing. And my last call is going in. And we are going, whoops, to mark that sold to Gail for 14. Alert, alert, elf butt. Congratulations. Oh, and I have the little art glass piece as well. Where is my joy? Joy, joy, joy. There it is. Yay! Congratulations! Yay! Okay, let me show this. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be, but I thought it's really pretty, the colors and everything. Look at it's blown glass. It's got like these two little handles on each side, or I guess, but it's got a little cork top. Now the cork is, not in the best shape in the world, but I guess you could make it a toothpick holder. I'm gonna stuff off that cork. Or if you got a little stash. Why does that smell like stash? Oh my God, guys. I guess somebody might have used it for a little stash. Well, never in my life. I just said that and just thought about Well, now I have stash all over the place. Anyway, you can use it for a stash. Apparently somebody might have. Little pummel bottom. It's been sort of, I don't think it's been polished, but it's just been cut off there flat. No. Sam has tried that, and it actually makes her very paranoid and real dizzy, and it makes me puke. So can't do it. Just give me a Corona, I guess. Amy. I'm telling you, really cute. Now that's all I can smell. So I'll try to clean it out before you get it. Take an alcohol pad down in there. Oh, goodness. Let's give it a start. So I will. Oh, y'all, I'll tell you what, I sniffed it too long. I'm going to leave that because I want y'all to see what I just did. Look at my start. I think I sniffed it too long. Oh my God. I think I sniffed it. Can you get it from sniffing it? Can you get that crazy feeling from sniffing it? Don't know. But there's the start on it. It's about 3 inches tall. It's a really cute little art glass. Goodness gracious, stash box apparently. God, I might have to sniff on that a while. Oh goodness. Had a Maltese puppy named Stash. Oh, another clue. Coughing. That's normal. I'm a stutter. Stutter. It made me stutter. No, the coughing is caused by a sinus surgery I had done many years ago. It's caused a lot of issues. Should have never had that sinus surgery done. Because he looked like he had a mustache, so you called him Stash. I like that. I had a cat look like he had a goatee. He was white all over here, but he had no. He was. I can't remember now. Yeah, he was white all over, and he had a black goatee, one little spot. It reminds me of the lamp lady's face when she found someone's ashes in. Oh. Goodness gracious. So nobody has any interest in this. Okay. I don't blame you. Don't blame you. Don't want to bring that into your home. Oh, goodness gracious. Androdon, what the heck are you doing these days? Yeah, that is creepy, finding somebody's ashes. But I've heard a lot of people. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people finding them though. Ah. So next we are going. Let's do these. Now, one of these one of them's been broke. Didn't know it because they've done a really good job. It's right through here. I didn't even look. They had them just, together like that. But they are the clear one with the silver in there, like the silver foiling. But one of them has been broke. Yeah, unfortunately. And the price will reflect that. Usually these run, I don't know what they run where you're at, but usually around here they run anywhere from $12 to $15 each. So I am going to put them in for $15. So basically you're getting one and the other one free because, but I think if you put a red ribbon tie a red ribbon around it for Christmas, a bow, and make a bow and put them out. And I think they just did some tape around the bottom of them, so they would fit better in the candle holders. Oh my. I know I've seen some of those storage locker things where they find people or animals and things. Now I have a couple of urns here that have my dogs. And I did have my dogs. I had a Rottweiler I had cremated, and I had my Lucy. She was a English pointer, had her cremated. But these go with me everywhere I go. And the one that Lucy's in is also the one I will be put in. These are the 8-inch candles, I believe. Let me make sure. Yeah, these are the 8-inch acrylic candles. I'm doing $15 for the pair because this one has been like broke in half and glued back together. Didn't know it when I bought it, but I think you could still use it to display with, of course, only because you can't light these anyway. But wrapping, even doing a candy cane stripe red around it, or just doing a red bow around the center, you can hide all of that. They're still really, really pretty in good shape. 8-inch clear candlesticks. I'll lay those down right here. Candle hugger, yeah, or a candle hugger around it. Yeah, I think you'd hide that very easily. And for that price, that's a really $15. That's a really good price on those. And then next up, we have this little girl angel right here. She is wood. She is felted on the bottom. Don't know anything where she's made or anything like that. She's got some like real folk art look to her. Really cute little piece. I'm starting her out at $8. She is a larger piece, and she's 6 inches tall. She is a really neat. I love the little heart and everything on her wings. Oh, her dog had a fancier urn than her husband. Oh no. Oh no. Mine, the one I got, my son, one of his best friends is a mortician, and Stephen used to go and help them every so often, well, with big funerals and stuff, but now with the work he does, he doesn't have the time to do that. But I got the last urn from them for my dog, for Lucy, and I made sure I got the larger one so I could be in there with her. And they're expensive. This one is silver with pink engraving on it with birds flying through the air and everything on it. It's really a pretty one. But they gave it, Ben's their friends. He gave it to me at their cost, which if I would have had to pay $200 for it, it would have been like, ah. But I think I got it for $50. The markup's crazy on them. I'm with Gail at the $8. Last call went in, and we are going to mark it sold to Gail for $8. Congratulations, Gail, on that little pickup. Let me find her here. There she is. She is really cute. I love the painting on her. She's really neat. Jim wants to be buried in my coffin too, but oh, see, I don't want to be put in the ground. I don't want to be put in the ground. I'm a little claustrophobic-y when you get and I know that I wouldn't know the difference, but still, the thought of it, nope, I'm not to be put in the ground. Let somebody vacuum me up somewhere else and throw my ashes in the trash can. I don't know. I don't know how it all will end, but yeah, I don't want to go on the ground. So next I have, let me wind it here. Another joy box. Now this one is, I can't read that. Swiss musical movement. I don't know what that says. I don't want to be worm food, yeah. Ramen. And then this is the inside of it. And it is hand painted on the top with the flowers and everything. And I like that it's got the little shut off valve thingy right there, because you can just play it and then shut it, and yeah. But now it's not very deep. I mean, I guess you could lay something, but it's got this. It's just a music box. Let me shut that again. So it's going to start at that. Yeah. I don't want to be worm food. And then this is all carved along the top. That's all cut out around. It's really pretty. Really pretty little piece. It measures about, looking at it, about 3 1/4 across and about 2 1/2 tall. Miss Judy is in at 10. I am getting my last call put in. And the hand painted flowers. Mister, you retract? Is that right? That's fine. I mean, you can do it if you want. I mean, I don't care. I mean, that's up to you. So if Judy retracted, I've done put in last call. Yes, please free. No, you're no problem. No problem. And I'm just going to put a sold there, even though I know it didn't sell. That way, it just gives me a place to know where I'm at on it. So let me set that right there. No, you're good. You're good, Judy. Don't worry about it. I just gotta find it. There it is. Okay. Please forgive. Oh, girl, nope, never. Ain't gonna happen. No. I'm just kidding. You're fine. You are fine. So up next is the FeedSack. And it will be choice on it. Miscommunications in my brain again. Oh, you're so funny. Let's give this a start. Oops. These will start at 15. There it is. Let me tell you a little bit about them. I did not see any holes. This one has a little bit of a stain on it, but not anything major. But let me show it to you first thing beforehand. I mean, I don't consider it major because it's right along the salvage edge that most of the time you cut anyway. So see this little place right here? It is there, and where I guess where it was probably folded together because it's the same shape. And right here, see if I can hold that up there any closer. Otherwise, that's it. That's the only thing that's going on with it. It is. And this, I try to measure it from in the center. That way, you know, if it's, because sometimes these FeedSacks can be a little cockeyed in measuring. So it's about 40 inches long. And then it is 36 inches wide on this one here. Now it has the little like bouquet with the ribbons on it with the white background. Very, very pretty. It's, like I said, in really good shape. That one little place on it is the only places I've seen. Otherwise, in excellent. So that one is available. Let me lay that right there. And then this one is teal flowers. Now I also have this one in a blue. It's sort of like a sky blue color, I guess. But it does have a quarter or a $50 size hole in it. But I think it's also along an edge as well. And sometimes when they took those big strings out of them, they would cause a hole in them. And this one is, this one's a little bit larger one, I think. It is about 37 by 44. Really good condition. And it is a full FeedSack. I didn't see any holes or any stains or anything on this one. They're starting at $15. It is choice. You can take either or both. Up to you. on the FeedSack. But I have cleaned them both. I do not dry my FeedSack. It is all laid flat and dried that way. So that way, if you think you can get the rest of that stain out, which you may be able to, I don't know. It has not been heat set, because like sometimes like these, I didn't even iron these. That way I did not heat set anything on it. It has been laid out flat. I wash them, I lay them out in a towel and roll it up, and then I step on it to dry, get most of the water out. And then I lay them out over a big back of a recliner chair and just let them smooth them out, and then just let them dry, and they're really pretty nice and crisp, done just like that. I am going to get my last call put in. This is choice. You should be able to, if you're looking to square it up, get at least a 36 by 36 inch square out of these. Sort of wondering why. Okay, there, that one. I am going to get my last call ready to go in. I am with Robin at 15. I have quite a bit of FeedSack. I've been trying to bring a couple every week. I used to collect it and would not sell any of it. But, you know, I'm getting older. So, and I don't do as much sewing as I used to do. So it's like, well, let somebody else enjoy it that, you know. So, Robin, I just need to know whether you want the teal or the white. I'm calling this one teal and this one white. Now, I do have a blue in this. If you want a third one, it is a blue color, but it does have that hole in it, about the size of a $50, I'd say. But I think it's right along the edge, and I have not cleaned it yet, but it was in the same, it's in the same condition. I mean, it just needs to be soaked, get some of the yellowing out of it. And that comes out real easy. Other than that, that's it. That's the only thing with that one. So just let me know if you want that blue colored one too. You can have it for the 15 as well. Sorry. Let me think, where's that blue one at? Yeah, let me get it. Hang on. So it's the same pattern. That's why I thought someone may be interested in that same pattern if they got that one. I meant to bring it in here and then forgot. So let me go get it. It's just laying right outside the door in my container. At least it should be. Okay. Here I is. It is this one. See the difference, the blue and the teal. Let me show you this one has the same exact, it had yellowing like where it was folded, you know. But it was like that on the teal one, and it all came out. And I just soak them in OxyClean. And here's the hole. It's right along this edge here, but it is about the size of a $50, I'd say. And it's the same size, 37 by 44. Here's the yellowing on it. You can see just right, like it's real light, just where it was, right where it was folded. if you would like that one as well, since the pattern matches the other one. Now, next week, I should have ready. Yeah, here it is, the worst of the yellowing. And that came out of that other one the same way. I'll put you down. Let's see. I'll take that one too. Okay. I'll write you down on that one. Next week, what I'll have is the ones that were like pillowcase styled. Trying to think. Ones and blues. Well, if I say ones, you're going to have a pair. They'll come in pairs at this time because somebody has took them and already sewed them into pillowcases, which if you don't like, didn't use them for that, you can, just take the stitching out and use them for whatever you want. But I'll have a set of yellow ones and I'll have a set of blue ones. And you'll get both of them. They'll be priced as a pair. Excuse me. And that'll be next week. And then I'll have, I think next week I'll also have 2 baskets shaped like turkeys. One's bigger one and one smaller one. Really cute. I think that is everything this week that I had out for sale. I'm going to go back over just real quick the items that didn't sell and do my giveaway. Yeah, border prints. They look like pillowcases. A lot of people made them into pillowcases, or used them as the border around like a little girl's skirt or dress. They're really cute if you do dolls and dress dolls and things like that, make doll clothes. They are really cute to do a little doll dress in. And then instead of just being a solid white or whatever, I believe they both have like little groupings of blue flowers or yellow flowers, on them as well. Oh, that'd be nice. Let's see. I got them wrote down, yes. So I'm going to go back over what did not sell real quick. It is just going to be a price and a number now. There's no bidding of any kind. It's just a price and a number. The Santa with the guitar is a music player. It does work. I just don't want to wind it again, but it does play. It is $20 and it's number 6. $20, number 6. I love the guitar. $20, number 6. And then the one with the little wooden ornaments and the little bottle brush tree is number 7, and it's also $20. Number 7. Oh, there, I set him down. He's starting to play again. The brass bookend or book holder was $40, and it is number 8. Is number 8. 1930s, I believe, on that one. It's $40, number 8. This piece here, Greg, I put you down on number 8. Thank you very much. That is that brass book holder. Appreciate that. Congratulations. That is a really cool piece. Next piece is, this is number 13. It's $16. Number 13. It is the hand painted on the inside. That's the name of it right there. It does come in its original velvet box. It has its certificate authenticity. Plus, I have the original cardboard box that it came in as well. And it is number 13, $16. So it's a great gift to give to somebody. It has the snowman on it, everything. It's really pretty cool. Number 13, $16. And then our little, oh, I'm going to put that down for Maria. Thank you, Maria. It's really pretty. It's all hand painted on the inside of the glass. Really cool. Then our little snuff box. Little art glass snuff box. I'm going to mark it to $10, and it's number 19. $10, number 19. Yep, sure does smell like it on the inside. Yep. $10, number 19. Goodness gracious. The acrylic candles. Remember, one of them has been broke and glued back together, but I think if you put them out, nobody's going to see that. I mean, look at them from here. I mean, really, can you see that? I mean, unless you're really looking for it and you really know it. But I think you could just put a ribbon around that. They're $15. You get the pair for $15, and they're number 20. They're the 8-inch long ones. So remember, the one has been broken, put back together, but you're getting them both for $15, number 20. And then we have the little cat planter, $12, number 21. $12, number 21. No chips, no cracks, in really good shape. Sold. Oh, here it is. The card holder. It was, I think, $8, if I remember right. I didn't write it down. So now it's $8, number 27. It's from 1983. You hang it up on your wall or door, and you hang your cards that you get from people on it. Really cute. $8, number 27. And then when we get done with this, we're going to do that giveaway and, excuse me, and then I'm going to show you the 8 bags of Christmas that I brought for crafting. For those who enjoy cat shoes, yes. So the wooden box, it's $10. It does play music, Swiss movements. It's got the little hand-painted flowers. I'm going to play too long. It's number 31, $10. The little ram is still available. It's number 34, $10. It is a Japan piece. It is marked 1982 Japan on the bottom of it. Much different. I mean, you can tell the newer Japan stuff, the 80s stuff, just a much different font and way they did it, stamped it on and everything than the other. Number 34, $10. And I missed a piece here. Let me see if I can go back and find it. There it is. The brass deer was $14. Number 9. $14. The little fawn laying down. $14. Number 9. Just a really cute little deer. $14. Number 9. He is marked Korea. I'd say he's from the 70s. And Mr. Greg, I have you down for that one. Set that down here as well. And I think that's everything that did not sell. I'm going to move it over here. These pieces. Now, excuse me. I have these little green pieces of paper. Y'all probably recognize some of these because sometimes when somebody sends you a gift, I write on it, from so-and-so, a gift, free gift, things like that. So, I'm going to write down a number between 1 and 20. And whoever says it first can choose from the free gifts, which are these little bears. You can either choose this one, and they have little hangers. You can take those off or leave them. It does, however you want to do it. Or this one, the little gray bear or the little white bear. They're just really cute. What is 16 and 12? Oh, yeah, you can start. Go ahead. I got my number wrote down, so woohoo. I'm going to lay it right here. Don't see it yet. Between 1 and 20. And as soon as I see it, I'll tell you. Let me type in stop. I don't see it yet. Let me make sure. Let me go back up because not seeing it. Goodness gracious. It's coming in so fast. I can't. It's jumping on me. Oh my goodness, it's jumping so fast. I can't keep up with it. Why is it doing that so quick? Okay, can you stop? I know I see it once. I just have to make sure that it isn't anywhere before that. That was moving quick. Y'all got some fast fingers. Okay. Let me go down and make sure. Goodness gracious, quit doing that. See who had. Oh, let me show you the number. I guess I should do that. It was 18. Trying to see who had that first. I think it was Judy, but I'm not sure. No, it is Robin Potts. Miss Robin Potts. I see it with you first. Yep, Robin Potts. I just need to know whether you'd want the gray bear or the white bear. Gray or white on the bear. She's like, yay! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. And I'm going to write up here, B-A-R. White and gray. Gray. So you're going to take this one. Isn't he cute? He's all bundled up. He's got the little sand or something, little pebbles of some sort in there. It gives him some weight to sit. So I will put Robin's name down on this one. Put that over there. Okay. Now let's get rid of that number. This time I think we're going to do a letter. From M to Z. And I'm going to lay it down right here. And you can start. I'm going to get my stop put in. Okay. From M to Z. And you can stop. I see it. And it is Robin. I never say your name right. C. Robin C. Cormier. I have you down first on that. Congratulations, you will get this little one right here. He's just as cute as can be. And we'll set him right over there. So both Robins, that's different, isn't it? Both Robins. Cormier. See, I used to have a name when I was younger. It was 9 letters, Warmbroat. Nobody could ever. Oh, sorry. I needed to show that Y, didn't I? Sorry. It was a Y. Nobody could ever pronounce it right. I got warm broth. Kids at school would say warmed over brat. And just, and you always knew if somebody didn't pronounce it right, and they called you, they'd call my dad or something. He'd be like, I don't know him because they didn't pronounce my name right. For sure don't know him. All right, so we did that. We went through everything that didn't sell. So now, oh, no, we did not. I forgot. We did not go through everything that didn't sell. The little white, was anybody interested in any of the little white ornaments? I had 7 bags of them. I bumped that. Let me show them really quick. It won't take but a minute. The owl and the bear. The owl and the bear is number 42. These are $8. You get both ornaments. You get these 2 ornaments for $8, and they're number 42. The owl and the bear, $8, number 42. The squirrel, the skein, and the little seal is number 41, and it's $8. The bird and the rabbit, The little bird. This little bird right here sells for it sold for $18 online here just recently. If how did they have it listed? White sparkly bird, pine cone hat is how they had it. So this one here, and he's got the little rabbit in there with him, and he is number 39, $8. Judy's taking number 41. The little squirrel. We'll lay that over here. But y'all know me, that ain't how I roll. So the little bird and the little rabbit, what did I say it was? The little bird and the little rabbit, number 39, $8. Then I have the little, whoops. Have a little bird, same little bird, but he comes with the bear. A little cute little bear. So the bird and the bear, $8, number 38. The little hedgehog and the rabbit is number 40, $8. I love that hedgehog. It's different, you know, it's different. It's not just like any other animal. It's just different. And then the deer, and he has this little ornament right here. The two little bird one is number 37. It's $8. You get them both. Both. I can't even talk. And then the ball and the star that has like the little branches and everything on it. It is $8. It's number 36. If anybody is interested in that one. And those are still available if you would like. Now, the craft bags that I brought are these here. Oops. Let me get this set back up over here real quick. So these are 8 craft bags. And some of them have just wooden ornaments. I think there might be a couple with wooden ornaments. And then some of them has some wooden ornaments and some other little things. Just some to craft with. Or you can just use the ornaments on your tree, however you want to do it. This one here has a little bit of everything in it. This one here's got some actually really cool pieces. We're going to start this one. So at my sale, I was just doing these certain prices, and just, you know, we didn't do many offer ups. So I'm thinking, yeah, I think, I don't know if I want to do them as offer ups. I don't know. No, I think I'm just going to price them. Yeah, I think that'll be quicker for us. So this one is going to be $15, this bag here. I don't know why I put start, but it's just a straight $15. It's no bidding. I don't know why I did that. And in it, you're going to get some little wooden. Look at this little ornament of books. It's got some pretty neat little pieces. Look at this one. This old plastic Santa and Mrs. Claus skating. And I think where her one little foot is right here is where you would poke that down in the cake, maybe. Because I don't think it has ever had a skate on it. And then this also has one of these little elves in it, the little elf girls. These sell for about $14 each. It's a little bit bigger than the minis. It's this one is about 2 inches. So it's in the bag. So if you want this bag, all you have to do is type in 15. And then you got a little train and a little drum with a little guy on it and a little tree and a little bird. I can't remember what they call that stuff. It's sort of like rice paper or something. Little bird, and then a little teacher, I think, with an apple. All the little wooden ornaments. And that's that bag there. $15. Just type in 15 and it can be yours. But I love that piece there. That is a really cool piece. Write that down. So 15 on that one, and I've got to give it a number, which is going to be 43. So later, if you come in and decide you want this bag, it's number 43. This bag here, it's $16, and it is number 75. It has all these. I think I might have showed this at my sale because I wrote number 75 on it and $16. So it's number 75, $16. So all you have to do is type in 75 and it's yours. This little bag here is $12 and it's going to be number 44. Write that on it so don't miss that. That's what I had, $12 on it. And it's just a bunch of little holly picks and stuff, you know, where you have like maybe making little ornaments or something. You just need a little bit of greenery. There's just some little holly picks and stuff in here, all different kinds. $12 for the whole bag, and it is number 44. This is number, I need to change that number, 45, and it is $10. And in here there are 5 wooden ornaments, maybe more. Sometimes there's more, but at least 5, because when I price it at 10, that's $2 an ornament. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 in here. So you got the little bear and the mailbox, little snowman. There's a train. There's a wishing well. Yeah, there's just several different little. I think there's even a Mrs. Claus in here. Yeah, there she is. Mrs. Claus in there with her little glasses on. And she is number 45, $10. On that one, here is a bag. Yeah, I did not show this one. I found one more of those little Sylvestria ornaments, and then there's a little baby in there. Looks like she's got a little perfume bottle, little beaded veil, little flocked mouse in there. I believe it's a mouse. There's some bells. There's these little elfy guys in here. I think there's 1, 2. I see 2 of them in there. There's a wooden train, some satin balls, and then this vintage plastic tree. And it is going to be $16, number 46. It's got a lot of really cool stuff. I love that tree. That tree is really neat. And then there's that tree. Oh, and another little, look at the tree. It's a really cool tree. And then these, I don't know if you've seen these before. I have some of them, and you can just add a pick in there, and it's got the mercury glass balls in it and everything. Really cute, just setting an ornament and decorating with it. Some neat pieces in here as well. Number 46, $16 on this bag of stuff. Let me write that on here. Sort of keeps me straight. This is some more wooden ornaments. There's angels. This is the one with that monkey in it. I think I showed this one now that I remember that monkey. It's got sleds, a couple, no, just this sled. It's got a rocking horse. It has this angel. This is $10, number 47. And it is the bigger, it's the bigger ornaments, not the little bitty tiny ones. These are probably at least 3 inches. Yeah, about 3 inches. Look at the monkey with the bucket. And then the rocking horse and a little soldier boy is in here as well. And this one is number 47, and it is $10. And then this is just a bag of Christmas craft stuff. It's got some mercury glass beads. It has your candy canes, little deer here in the front, an older deer, little nut Santa claws. You got your little angel there, and then the little snowman, wooden snowman with your yarn hats on, and a llama, like I said, and another snowman. Just a bag of stuff. It is $10, and it is number, what was that one? It is number 48. $10, number 48. And then the last little bag is this one here. It's just got a bunch of different kind of stuff in it. Very lightweight. You've got crocheted bells, little packages, the package picks. The red ones are just like a bundle of little packages on a pick. And then looks like there's candy canes, a candy cane at least right here. Little picks like that. And then there's different ribbons in here as well that still have not been used. Still got the little foil pieces. Love that. That you can make for your packages. And some vintage packages down here. And then some other ones right here that are not picks. They're just little packages like ornaments. And then here is a vintage ornament, plastic Christmas, hard plastic Christmas tree, candy striped one. Judy wants number 48. And that is this one. I'll lay that over there for you, Judy. Thank you very much. But really cute little bag there. And this is number 49, and it's $12. Number 49, and it is $12 for everything in here. Even the little, look at that. I forgot I put this in here. just now seen it when I turned it. The little pom-pom ornament, the little mouse, cutie, little satin balls. So that one is in there. I think that's it. That is everything, guys. That is the last one of those. So if you see any of those in the preview, or not the preview, but afterwards, and you would like one of them, just let me know. And you can either put it in the link comments below and let me know anything that you would like that is still available. Or you can always ask and I'll let you know if it's still available. I'll try to give everything a number. So yeah, I think I showed everything. I think so. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. That was everything. Like I said, not quite as big, not quite as big a sale piece-wise, just a lot of little things to show. It take a little bit more time to do. Yep, I'll be back next week. I'm trying to think. What is next week? This is the 20th, so is that the 27th? Is that what that is? Oh, y'all are all welcome. I appreciate every one of you. Goodness gracious, I can't even remember my days anymore. Did y'all ever get? Yeah, the 27th is when I'll be back. Yeah. Like I said, I'll have those FeedSack. I'll have two, one smaller, one bigger, turkey baskets, which are stinking cute. They are so stinking cute. I'll have, what do you call them? I want to say pioneers, but I know that's not right. Pilgrims. Annalee's, and I think I'm going to do the pilgrims that I have on those. And I'll do like I said, those FeedSack pillowcase ones or bordered ones. If there's something that y'all are looking for or interested in, just let me know. Because y'all wouldn't believe the stuff that I have stored. And I've just been trying to pull a little bit of it at a time here and there, emptying containers and, other little things. I don't mind when I'm out looking for things. I mean, like Miss Judy, I am still trying to find silver leaves for her. I don't mind at all. I look for strawberry things for Robin sometimes, just, there's something. Jewelry, Victorian deco, anything old. I have some really pretty Victorian jewelry I can bring to the sale. It is a little more pricier than some like the jewelry I had today because I it just is. That's just, it's really old. I have brooches and hat pins and necklaces and your big fancy, the big hair combs they would, put in their hair. I can pull all different kind of stuff like that. I am working on quite a bit of linens right now, trying to get some doilies, some really pretty doilies I have done up. And then there's going to be a bunch of like really common doilies, but they match and they're in different sizes. And the way I'll do them is price them at $3 or $4 a piece, and then you can take as many as you want because I have stacks of them like this, and they're all exactly alike. I don't know if somebody, I know somebody made them, but they probably made them and wanted every one that went under their lamps or different things the same. Don't forget the barking dog. Yeah, can't find it. I've been looking for piano babies too, and I can't find any of those. They've went crazy on those. I mean, just unreal. Oh, wicked thunderstorm going on. I don't like thunderstorms. I mean, I'm not afraid of them by any means, but I just don't like them. Sometimes I just go out and stand when it's raining, and because there's an awning over my door. Unless it gets raining really hard, then it's not really an awning; it's a deck. But it's got little slats, little spaces in between, and some water comes through. But I know where to stand. There's none coming through. And I watch the rain and the thunder and stuff. All right, well, I think that's everything for this week, guys. I will be back next week, and I'm going to try to watch these kind of things a little closer. Ooh, googly mooglies. But thank you all for being here. I appreciate it very, very much every week. I'm glad to see every one of you. I missed last Sunday, but I had that baby shower. It was all right. I don't know what to say about it. It was I don't do good where there's just kids left just to run around and scream and I mean, I know they're having fun and that's all fine, but in a building where it just echoes, it makes me a little nervous. And I guess that's just with age, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, that sort of made me nervous. But otherwise, they got a lot of really, really nice stuff. I was really happy for them. And I did win the one of the games, which was the guess how many gummy bears was in the gummy bear, the container. I guessed 168 and there was 175. So I did win that one. So yeah, I was happy with that. And then you got a little gift, and it wasn't a gift for a baby. It was actually a gift for you. It was like lip balms and lotions and different things, which I can't use any of. So I just gave it to the mama to be anyway, because I'm allergic to too much of that kind of stuff. I have some kind of reaction with a lot of different lotions and stuff. So yeah, I wasn't going to chance it. But I will be back on the 27th. See you all then. Have a really good week. I will be doing invoices out tomorrow, packing and boxes and doing invoices, and then shipping Tuesdays and Thursday. And I hope everyone has a really, really good week. Bye for now. Lose your mind. That's right. Ugh. You have more guts than me, Robin. There wouldn't have been any kids left. Oh, bye, guys.